Good morning, Aeternum, and the rest of the universe. Oh my goodness. It's need to check and see what I can refine and clean up an inventory. It's making a drum part. What's the XP gain on that stuff? You know, it's really actually weird to me that cooking is lagged behind this time. That's right, I left all my cooking supplies in Windsward. And all the arcana too, so let's do dump the rest. Keep them extra potions and put them in Windsward as well. That makes the most sense. Kina. Kina. And the spare potions. Top over there. Mutter, 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 mutter. So I really need to hit the herbs up again if I want to make any progress here. Make a pass and see if we can't grab a couple of herbs. What's the deal here? Just see. Must have been the boar. Thought I saw an iron node. There's the herbs. Terbs, terbs, terbs. I guess that guy cleaned them up here. there's a few that I've seen. The map shows some up this way near the fort, and we're going to curve back around towards that marker and see what we can find. I'm going to grab some hemp while we're here. Got a question mark to knock out. There's an herb. I'd be near the trees. Need the hyssop for the potion grind. Herbs. Looks like it's going to be time to get the shield maiden her coffee in a second here. Let's see any over here. That's right, maybe I grabbed some here a minute ago. Actually lost track. Nope, there they are. The map says there's herb, but I don't see no herb. Alright. We need to go by these trees in the shade. Not right by one, or it just popped into the other. All right. Hey, good morning, Glitch. How you doing, man? Always need a bigger bag? Yeah, I can imagine, man. That's the way of trips, isn't it? There's never quite enough room. Let's see. Lore. And even though I set a keybind, I keep not using it for the T. Just look at the lore, don't read it. Hey, how you doing, Amy? Herbs. We'll cross over to Primrose. It's going well, man. I gotta say, everything is mostly pretty smooth. You know, other than that one moment of aggravation yesterday with that mob cheating. Everything's been working. I haven't found any dead nodes. Quests are just working. It's still too easy to... It's actually even easier than it used to be to level, I feel like. Yesterday, you know, I was at, I don't know, 26 or something and ended at 30, what, 31? What's my level at? 32? Which seems nuts to me, because I didn't feel like I did a whole lot yesterday. But, you know, that's the Amazon thing, just to get you to end game. So no, I've been enjoying it, man. Some of the little bits of polish that they've done to fix animation issues and other things. It's just that, you know, essentially what it's done is it's put the game at the place that it should have been at within year one anyway, if not at launch, right? So get used to hitting that button for stuff. Isn't the herb in the shade here? see it. See it on the compass. Could be right here behind me, though. Map lying to me. And of course, it could just be somebody's already gathered it. I feel like it should be right here in the shade, but maybe it's just already gathered. Well, I mean, you know, like, you know, the other games. Sometimes that's the best choice anyway. Where am I going? Where's by the road? See any here? There's usually some here at the corner. All right, that's the herb for now. I haven't spent any of these points yet. I'll definitely go ahead and do that now. Don't want the pushback. Not even sure I really want Cyclone, even though it does great damage. This is exactly the opposite of what I usually do with Spear. Is, you know, Javelin and Sweep and Vault Kick, which is the CC stuff, especially once you get Scorpion Sting, because then you can yeet people with the Javelin and pull them back. But I don't know that I used either. I feel like I spread out my points too much. I might switch back over to Vault Kick and just push in towards this. I skipped bow. All right, I'm gonna get the I'm gonna get that lore, and then I'm gonna get the Shield Maiden some coffee. All right, I'll be back in just a minute. Come on, tablet. Man, it really annoys me. That thing just goes to sleep every time I'm ready to click the buttons. All right. Got her stuff. Kitty got her food too. Everybody's handled. Alright, I was going to meander back towards town, although there is potentially some more herb here. That is not the button you was trying to push there, dude. Crocodile. Alligator. Herb. Totally sidebarred myself. What I really was planning on doing was just leveling up cooking. And then I hit Arcana first and realized I didn't have enough herb. Need to hyssop. I don't know. Maybe somebody gathered up here. Part of me wonders, because I don't really see any sign of it. Maybe not all of these nodes are still active. All right. Strawberries. Source Reaper. It's headed straight for that. He's probably the one that got all the herb I was looking for up there, but that's fine. I should have plenty. I'll head back to town. Load screen, load screen, load screen. All right. Just realized we double booked an appointments on the 30th. she's got a dental and a pain management appointment now on the same day. We'll see if we can clean that up. All right. Strong alkahest. Can't make the powerful potions yet. Oh, I gotta hit 75. Guess all we can do is what we can do. Should have made a common alkahest, obviously. It's actually really irritating. Why wouldn't they give us the ability to make the strong alkahest with no ability to actually use it yet? That's actually really annoying. Oh, only gotta get it to 50. I should be able to do that. Ding! Alright. I don't really have a lot of... Oh, that'll be plenty, though. Alright. Holy crap. Obviously, one of my gathering tools has a fire on it. I need to pay attention to that. Although maybe not, because I have just gathered a lot of the fire flower, the dragon glory. Alright, so that got me to 58. And of course, I might be able to do some of this stuff. That's the problem with trying to separate where you craft what. It's this constant give and take with the overlapping material usage. Let's hit the kitchen. Nope, I hit 33. There we go. We got shit tons of blueberries. I feel like I usually wind up with a lot more red meat and pork than I have right now. think I really have enough to waste on that right now. Not seeing a lot of those yet, but I don't actually need it yet either. We're gonna do that. Town board back in Monarch. Now that we have the materials. Lots of linens. Hey, linens. Of course, the other materials that I have aren't here. Alright. Let's put back the cooking. Maybe we'll just separate out the cooking for now. That's relatively separate. Take the Arcana. And leave the fishing. And we'll go back to Brightwood. Refine again what I can. I still need, really still need iron. Oh, they're gonna be 4 levels. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and how much of these off do we have? We got plenty. But we are getting there. That's interesting that that's not, nothing changes when I use the, that's actually weird. So there's no reason to not use the lowest tier materials? That doesn't seem right. That's fine, whatever. I just want the XP gain. That one change? Okay, so that one changes. Doesn't make sense to me. I wonder, except it showed it to be 325. I don't know, that's weird. That seems like there's something broken going on there, actually, because clearly the materials are mattering. Well, now they're not. All right. I'm not sure what's going on there. That's weird. No, the iron. That seems to nudge. So we're making the lower tier. Going with there though. Is this one gonna be pinned at the green added? So did the blue. But that tier doesn't matter. So maybe it's about rarity and not anything else. Although, no, that's clearly not making a difference. Yeah, I don't know what to think there. That's weird. That seems quite erratic. No. Okay, so that got us to 70 Arcana. That's the kitchen. Outfitter. Again, I don't understand. Some things seem to matter and other things don't. Alright, this is just about XP. Jeez, how did I get so many research notes for that? And again, I've made some of these. Why is the first craft... Is it a location-based thing? That doesn't make sense. Alright, of course, when I'm fixing to run out or deal with those, I'm out of iron altogether now. I don't want to burn rare materials. Well, it's just weird. I mean, the higher the quality of the ingredients that you use, when you can assign different ingredients, it should bump the gear score on the crafting, and I don't really understand why. Sometimes it is and sometimes it isn't. It seems a little random. But it is what it is. The quality of the crafting machine limits stuff, so it could be, I guess. But, you know, this is 280, right? And then if I assign that, it's 285. That also keeps it 285, but that drops it back down to 280, even though that's a tier 3 material, which is confusing to me. Yeah, that's 285. But even though this is a higher tier, that's only 280, although it is a more common rarity. But this doesn't impact it at all. I don't understand why the higher tier elemental component doesn't matter. So I don't really get it. I thought I knew how all this worked. But yeah, this is a tier 2 crafting station, so that could be part of why. It's just I thought I understood, and I don't now. All right, We did what we could did. Let's just put all that stuff away. Yeah, well, I mean, you're right there. It's going to be very interesting to see what CIG decides to do. All right. Now, we're going to head out and we're going to do the faction quests and the MSQ. Let's go ahead and look at the town board. You may as well make it a whole... You know what I wanted to see?
Oh, this place isn't the ghost with...
Is the starter gear... Yeah, that's the starter gear. So it is in there, which in a way kind of means that you should make an alt of each of the presets so that you can get all of the starter gear available to unlock for transmog. Don't know for sure whether it's the newbie stuff. It looks like it is. It doesn't look like it's the yeah, that looks like the same stuff. I don't think that the second tier gear that we earned from the quest rewards was any different. But I didn't pay attention to if it said anywhere when we got stuff unlocked. Anyway, I'm not going to mess with that right now, but I am going to want to spend, you know, 15 minutes or whatever making alts so that I can make sure that I get all of those gear skins unlocked at some point. You know what? I think I already have light rations in, oh no, maybe I don't. I actually threw them away, didn't I? Of course, all the cooking stuff isn't here. So here I am running into trying to separate. Whatever, man. Just give me all the stuff. Forget about it. Guess I don't need to worry about trying to separate it out yet anyway. Cooking, fishing. What did I do? Didn't I leave potions over there at Winsward? No? I did though. What did I do with... What? No, okay, they're here. Alright. Okay. Mutter, 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 confusion, mutter. How many do I need? You're not showing me. How many do I need, man? Town projects. So I need 19 more. We're gonna make milk rations. All right. You know what? I need some green wood. May as well do that while we're here too. Dude, come on. It reminds me of trying to do stuff in the freaking Moby glass. And projects. That's already done. That's already done. Tadpoles. At least keep that in mind. You know what? Do I have? I do have some. I have plenty of those. We'll use one of those for now. Not the bush, the tree, man, the tree. Actually already enough. Greenwood. Alright. I need iron though. Where can I get some iron? Because I need it for the crude iron arms or whatever too. Show the towns. Whatever. The hell am I? Those are all camped to high heaven. Oh, we're gonna try. There's iron by the town and over this way. Alright, so we'll head towards the MSQ. Loki. Or that should actually change that. Put It's a T and the E on the... Why'd you do that? On the mouse wheel on my doohickey and on my razor. I really don't need the E on there. I just went to roll it one way and rolled it the wrong way. Oh my goodness. I swear. Well, big ugly. What the hell? Are you just running away? Or are you're not fighting him, clearly. Alright. To be honest, I don't know if I want to fight him either, but that's what we're here for. What are you fighting him now? We got exactly one yet. Loots. Thought there was the second mob that spawned. Oh, there is. Arg.
Whatever Umberto says, you mustn't believe him. Something in the Grand Vigilant changed after I expressed doubts about Salzburg. Something about making a heart gem to protect himself, like those mad soul wardens. I fear he's trying to turn us against each other. If we don't stay united, I worry we'll both end up like the others.
All right. Let's head towards the marker where there's potentially iron in the neighborhood. The iron. Iron. Say irons. It's probably all of it. Of course, I can't do anything with that stuff yet. Right. If there's more, it's supposed to be this way. It obviously didn't actually start skinning, and now I can't just hit E, so I'll have to move and come back to it. But at least it's not broken. But I already got the sirens. Somebody got that irons too. Boo! Alright. We'll head up to talk to Galahad. No, that's down there. We might want to pick that one up before we come do those. But there's a quest to raid this castle that I don't think is the MSQ. So if I see that side quest, I want to do it. Shit, I didn't hit 100 yet. Really? I actually could have sworn that I had already gathered some of that. Oh, 93. really bugs me since there's a bunch of it right here. I'm following you. Ah, motherfucker. Damn. Alright, well, I usually gather everything that I can gather anyway, but I absolutely need to get the next couple of points. Sure, we get the shrine first.
Fortuitous timing, my friend. You catch me on the verge of traveling into Weaver's Fen to inquire about Umberto. Pennyfather was adamant that I'd find answers there.
I'm meeting Sun in the south.
Of course. With so many leads to follow, it's good we can split up. I will not dally in the Fen. I will gather what information I can and then rejoin you and the alchemist. Until then, light be with you, friend.
All right. I don't remember. You know what? That could even be part of the other arc that I didn't pick up. Now I'm wondering if I should go ahead and grab that side quest and get caught up with that one. And all of the freaking silkweed. Let's go turn in. Let's go turn in this other town board from back then. Alright. And we're going to go ahead and do this. Catch up this other arc. I don't want to do all the side quests, but I do like to see the main story stuff.
As if we don't have enough problems. Everyone talking about some ancient curse on the land. Last thing we need is to have to worry about corrupted as well.
But the corrupted are a threat, dude.
Well, isn't that grand? People starving in the streets, everyone whispering the sorceress Medea's cursed us, and now tidings of evil. What's next? Look, the Speaker of the Winds is in charge. Talk to him if you like. But don't expect some kind of welcome banquet. Corinth's gone from feast to famine.
What caused the payment, dude?
Ask 5 people, you'll get 5 theories. Some say we've been cursed. Others blame the local druids. Don't make a damn bit of difference if you ask me. Go see the Speaker in the town hall if you want to gab any more. That bastard loves to talk. After that, I suggest you be moving on.
What a complete change of attitude compared to Oxborough. which is apparently swimming in coin, to the point that they're spending it all on herbs with how. New guy is winning. I missed the days when the teams encouraged people to use names that were suitable to the environment.
Calling for patience will not suffice at this point, Francis. This is clearly a curse.
God dear, Satvik, your penchant for exaggeration never abates. More superstitions about the witch Medea. Infuriated because she didn't get a wagon load of coin and fruit.
This is precisely what she threatened if we failed to send tribute.
That was over a century ago, and I've told you already, we sent the damn tribute. These rumors are drivel, spread by the druids, no doubt.
Rumors or not, we have no choice but to venture out and try to salvage what we can from the farms.
I've heard enough for today, Elder Satvik. Let it rest. It's not like anyone's going to die of starvation on this infernal island.
The people of Corinth are suffering, Francis. Becoming lost.
Somebody needs to put a spear in that dude's gut.
Something I will.
Ho-ho! A fresh, healthy face with a spark of hope in your eyes. That's what we need around here. Less of this moping about and finger-pointing. Elder Satvik goes around preaching curses on every corner. If he keeps it up, he'll cause a panic. How about some good tidings, for once?
I have news of the corrupted.
Ugh. See now, why spoil our pleasant conversation with such dark business? You're new to Corinth. You should check in at the inn, yes? Put your feet up. Whatever you do, please don't go worrying everyone about
This guy reminds me of, what's his face?
problem when it comes.
The minister.
Or Elder Satvik will. He seems to enjoy it. Oh, by all means. See if you can help the man come to his senses before he worries so much he falls lost himself. Good luck. You'll need it with Satvik.
You see this poor wretched thing? A month ago, my friend Winston here baked the best bread in Corinth. Now, this is his fate for all eternity. The lost, we call them. And their numbers grow as ours dwindle, all across Windsward. Even with this demoralizing display, the speaker chooses ignorance. He brushes off any suggestion the sorceress Medea's cursed us.
Who's Medea and why the curse?
That's a long and sordid tale. Suffice to say, Medea hasn't been seen here in decades. But Corinth pays regular tribute to the sorceress. Of course, the speaker insists the tribute was sent and that the druids invited this disaster. Either way, the situation is dire and growing worse.
Well, how can I help, dude?
I prefer not to recruit a newcomer for such a dangerous enterprise. But the truth is, if we don't salvage what we can from the farms, starvation will bring more lost. But please, before you do anything else, check in at the inn. Take what...
Yeah. I've already done that stuff, but, you know, whatever.
Welcome to the Sodom Breeze. May a gentle...
Do I have to check in? No. Good. Oh,
Where
Grace.
have you been hiding? I was afraid I'd have to go back to the beach and search for you. Not that I wanted to stay here, mind you. This hamlet's ready for a bloody wake. Problems? I've raided tombs more lively than this place. I don't plan on hanging around here long. Not when the winds are shifting the way they are. It's bad business. I managed to sell that loot we collected. Never let it be said that Grace O'Malley... Here's your
Which is
share
a
of
little
the
weird
wine.
because, you know,
I think
we didn't
you should
actually
get to
do the
spending it.
twice, you know.
There's a trading post
That's
here.
fine.
I'm telling you, this is a... Well, then...
Alright. This is just the newbie. I really can't believe, did I just level? No. It's just the quest thrum.
Even on Aeternum, civilization is built on a foundation of love.
Nope, we already saw this. Don't need it again.
And rebuild.
Well, there's a pretty little ditty for you. Some romanticised notions of Aeternum. Real tragedy. This elder Sattvic fellow came in, trying to rally folks to go out and salvage crops from the farms. But he offered no reward.
You're such a mercenary.
Poor bastard didn't get a single volunteer. Went out on his own. Ah, that'll be the day. But you're the hero, right? To the farm's north.
Alright. You know what, we still need faction 2, so let's grab whatever the faction quests are here before we get back to Brightwood.
Now that you've joined our cause, you must carry the light into the world that every missions are available anytime on the faction board here, and in other settlements.
I don't want to do... Really? I don't want to do the frickin' expedition right now, dude. Right.
The scene here is unthinkable. A month ago, the most flourishing fields in all Aeternum. Now this. The druids were such gentle people, and now they're these lost swarmancers, destroying the land.
Swarmancer?
I hope so, because we need it. We must get the windmills going again, but
Alright. So go get the shit that need to keep the town alive. Got it. Of course. That bug's trying really hard to retreat. Hey, what's up, Shadow Wolf? How you doing, man? Cool. It's good to see your name, man. Thinking about you yesterday when I was trying to decide what the faction to go with and went Covenant. Was like, I bet Shadow Wolf would go Covenant. Didn't want to climb on the box. I wanted to loot the box. Crackhead game. Harvested vegetables. Appreciate it, man. Harvested veggie. Hey, veggie. All right.
Well, it's not as much as I'd hoped, but the windmill's turning. Do you see anyone out there who hasn't become lost? The druids, I know many fled, but it's strange. Oh, your confidence.
So now you want me to go look for people. You couldn't have just told me to do that while I was gathering the leftover supplies there, man.
What are you doing here? How did you get past the wizard?
He looks just like Moira. Twin syndrome.
Bless you, my friend.
Shh! They'll hear you. And believe me, we don't want that.
Dude, how about you get the hell out of here? Lore. Lore. More lore. Even more lore. Hit the wrong keybind. More and more lore. Wow, that's a lot of lore.
What a mess. Nothing in my studies prepared me for this. I came looking for the other druids and somehow I got a bit... surrounded.
Seriously?
What
of course
a
it chose
mess.
to pick on me.
It is. Oh, well, I would have figured it out soon enough, but thank you nonetheless. Meet me at the edge of the farm. We should talk.
Lore. All the lore. Lore, lore, lore.
How did the farms deteriorate so quickly? It just doesn't...
Dude.
How did the farms deteriorate so quickly?
Good lord, man.
Transforming druids into swarmancers. That's not human magic. That seems like the magic of the island itself.
Why weren't you affected?
I've only just returned from completing my druidic studies at another warren in the north. Whatever happened here, I missed it. It appears all the other druids fell lost from one day to the next. If I didn't know better, I'd say this is some kind of curse.
From the sorceress Medea?
Not likely. I've never heard of anyone who could snap their fingers and turn people lost. If such magic exists, I'd like to know more about it myself. Do you know the history of this region? Well, I'm something of an expert on Windswood. It's a bit of a tale, but I think it'll help you understand. 2,000 years ago, cataclysmic wars between Aeternum's earliest civilizations ravaged these southern plains. The sorceress Medea came to Windswood in the war's aftermath, determined to restore this land. Though the ancients were gone, Medea had learned many of their secrets. She channeled Azoth to create the verdant gemstones. These would shield and heal her new domain. The elder druids arrived centuries later to discover what had become a bountiful land. With Medea's blessing, they tended to the plants and animals, and Windswood flourished to new heights. But as centuries passed, the sorceress developed new ambitions, seeking to claim realms previously beyond her reach. The verdant gemstones were left in the druids' care. This would now be their garden, their responsibility. But the wrath of the angry earth struck soon thereafter, and the druids were hopelessly outmatched. Medea returned with a fury, purging every last baleful sprig, rescuing Windswood once more. For their failure, the druids' exclusive claim was rescinded, and settlers came to Corinth. Medea demanded a tribute for her continued protection, hiring the Iron Rose mercenaries to deliver it. Now, it seems, something has gone awry yet again. I return home to find our land suffering, and my fellow druids with it. Druidic blessings turned to curses, bounty turned to famine, and life withering away. No hope in sight. I realize that sounds a bit dour, but it is the truth of it. The question now is, what's behind all this mess and how we go about cleaning it up?
Did the druids cause it?
Not intentionally. It certainly didn't turn out well for them, did it? But it's possible some unfortunate effort to bless the land went astray. That blowhard speaker of the winds is pushing that theory, isn't he? Buffoon. At least we have Elder Satvik. It's good of you to help him.
Whatever I can do.
I commend your attitude. I'm sure whatever you accomplish with Elder Satvik will be worthwhile. I do hope we meet again. Until then, fare thee well.
Like, you know, can I please actually push the E and have it work?
That, my friend, was most impressive. These vegetables may make all the difference.
It's part of this. This is so non sequitur after listening to her spiel.
What did she say?
Like, was he not paying attention at all? I guess not, even though he was standing right next to her.
She must be an initiate. They train up north. Perhaps she can help us make sense of all this. I don't think the speaker's on the right track.
No, the speaker's an idiot.
The speaker insists he sent Medea's tribute, which means they're supposed to be protecting these farms.
So we'll go look for the tribute and the Iron Rose mercenaries. Got it. Give me more stuff to gather, man. I need to get to 100. They took all the corn. Potatoes. What's potatoes, precious? Why that marker wasn't on his head.
My comrades were hardened soldiers. Tough bastards, one and all. Well, we've all died a time or two. What soldier hasn't on this island? How could every one of them have become lost?
What happened, bro?
We heard the farmers' cries and rushed to help. But the beetles were on us the moment we emerged from the garrison. You know, we fought bravely. But when my comrades began to fall, I realized they were returning as lost. It makes no sense. The Iron Rose have steel spines and iron resolve. We don't despair. Ultimately, I also fell beneath the blade of one of my former comrades. I was too shocked to fight back.
But you returned with your soul intact.
Yes, but I can't be the only one. I fought alongside these soldiers against impossible odds. And now they become lost fighting some damn bugs? Sergeant Cawthron, tough as Orichalcum. He must be here somewhere.
You know, I could have sworn that he said he, even though this says she.
Would you do that? I can't bear to face my former comrades. Not again. Find Cawthron, then meet me at the Iron Keep to the west. I must report this to Commander Merrill, though I dread doing so.
Anything else?
Don't forget to set yourself a campsite. If you get in over your head...
Yeah, whatever, dude. 34. Oh, so you don't even have to make a camp. You can use this camp to set your spawn point to that quest. So that's good to know. Born. Confused. Thought it wanted me to go over here, and all of a sudden it's pointing me back over there.
Oh, it's over, man. It's all over. Everyone's fallen lost. And they're trying to make me lost too.
I can't think of his name. This is the dude from Aliens, man. Game over, man. Game over.
Damn, I quit. I'm done. You didn't see. Sergeant Catherine took an arrow and she turned and tried to bite my throat. That's it. I'm done. I quit. Out there? No way. No way. They're everywhere. I've seen those soldiers fight. They'll tear me apart. I need... Is there really a way out?
Yeah, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
You can do this, Gideon. Just close your eyes and think good thoughts. Are you sure? Never mind. That's it. I'm going. I'm just gonna stay here a minute. I think I can.
Yeah, I don't really need to hear that you've shit yourself, dude. How many of these do I need to? That's a turkey. Corn. Must not be in the right area. These aren't counting. Oh, okay. I got enough of the other ones.
Oh!
Come on, I need dude to repop. I can't find that that wheel on this thing at all. Alright. I head west. ᚳᚩᚱᚱᚢᚈᛏ.
What a relief to see you again. I'm afraid that the same curse that befell the garrison has struck the Iron Keep as well. It's swarming with my lost brethren.
Sorry, bro, I killed him.
What did you find there? Is this Sergeant Cotteran's armband? I can't believe it. The fall of Cotteran the Red. Never thought I'd see the day. Of course, this day is not like any other. The Iron Keep has fallen to darkness. Something, or someone, clearly brought a curse on us.
The sorceress Medea? Question mark?
It could be, but I can't imagine why. We've delivered her damn tribute for more years than I can count. It makes no sense she'd turn on us. Although, Cotteran was on the rotation to escort the tribute this season. And if she was still at the garrison, well, I don't know.
Tribute wasn't sent?
There's only one way to know for sure. The staging area is inside the keep. Either the wagons are there, or they aren't. Now listen, I want the truth, and to prove the Iron Rose didn't fail in its duty. But I can't raise arms against my fallen comrades again. Not yet.
Don't worry, dude, I'll take care of it.
You've got metal. I'll give you that. You'd have made a fine addition to the Iron Rose, if all this hadn't happened. But yes, go look for the tribute. And search Commander Meryl's office too. He managed correspondence with Medea, so you might find something.
And what are you gonna do, dude?
I'll head to Corinth and see the Speaker of the Winds. Meet me there after the keep. There's a shrine nearby to speed you on your way. Good luck, soldier.
All right. Yes, sure, I'll take another bag. Which is actually a good reason to do the side quest at least this far. $380, $367, 14 strength, 15 strength. That one's got health. That one's got health and an empty socket that I'm not fixing to fill anyway. It's hard for me to resist the temptation to go to the blue gear just because it's blue gear, but that doesn't really make sense. It is BOE though. So's that. So I could list both of those for sale when I get back to town. That'll probably be the right call. Like, you know, I should use these whetstones instead of just letting them pile up in my inventory. Hello, piggy.
By order of the Speaker of the Winds, I'm writing to inform the Iron Rose Company that the city guard Cimmeria. Iron Rose is relieved of the responsibility for this season. I will be escorting the tribute myself, so you needn't be worried for its security. Guard Captain Dupont.
So it sounds like he was planning on doing his job. Confused. How can this little building be a maze, man? It's like, I'm like, where the hell are the steps to get up there? Oh. I got whacked.
I do not need your excuses, Commander. The tribute for the season has not arrived on schedule. And, as you well know, this is a breach of my contract with the Iron Rose and with the town of Corinth. Whoever holds the title of Speaker of the Winds these days, they should be reminded of the consequences that are described in detail in the original covenant. If this situation is not remedied quickly and to my satisfaction, further reparations will be accepted. I will not hesitate to visit Windsworth myself and personally see that the cost is paid for these transgressions. Yours in candor and quickly decreasing patience.
Well, definitely sounds like they decided to screw her over. At least she feels that way. Head towards the shrine. I can't not gather this stuff, especially when I'm trying to get to 100. It's like, wasn't there some herbs over here? Although, now I don't remember. I thought there were, and I didn't find any. Or this is the garden area, so I'm going to circle around it before I head to the shrine. Yeah, I see herbs. Damn bisons. $95. I know that wasn't there a second ago. The island is always like, look here, here's a new shiny to sidetrack you with. It's a turkey, not the bush. All right. It's the earth root. With spine, sorry. It's blight root. Ooh, lore. Chapter complete. Alrighty. We need to go back to Corinth. We're gonna fast travel. I'm gonna steal a bio break, and I need to get Shield Maiden something to eat because she's starving to death. My coffee cup is empty, so I will be back in just a few moments, y'all. Come on, do the thing, button. Be right back. All right, I'm sort of back for the moment. I have food on the stove for the shield maiden, so only about back and forth here. Somewhere here is the button I'm trying to push. Oh, why isn't that working? Really? Why is... Oh, there we go. All right, now it's working. Okay. No, dude. The game, not the desktop. I gotta check on the chow there in just a minute. See where I need to talk to who. Cooking stream. Man, my kitchen's a mess right now. I love to cook, although admittedly I do go through spats of being fatigued by it, because anything that you got to do all the time, every day, you know, gets to be a little tiring. Oh, coffee. Oh. Yeah, the Shield Maiden was giving me the old she was giving me the old I'm starving emojis in Messenger, so I figured I better find her something to eat. Nobody wants a Marine behaving like that, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Oh, all right. Let me go and toss those fried taters. I'll be back in a minute here. I'm just gonna hide myself. I'll be right back. You know what? I think I'm actually better off just leaving the camera up, even if the chair's empty. We'll chair stream it, because I don't want to leave chat open. You know what? Like, I can fix that. Because let me tell you, some of the people in the freaking global chat, just the shit that they spout, it's awful, dude. How do I change the... There we go. We'll just set it to... How about we do help? Help should be relatively innocuous. No, not worse than F12, but there was definitely some F12 chat going on there a little while ago that was... It's obscene, and I mean, I'm not a prude. It doesn't really bother me, but it's not the kind of thing I want to have in the chat on display in my stream. So, all right. I'm gonna duck out and go deal with food. I'll be back. I was getting the shield maiden some chow, dude. How you doing today, Aristan? Oh. Which meant I had to have some too. Just fried some taters and scrambled some eggs on them. She was having none of just the coffee only for breakfast today. So I'm gonna continue to hide for a minute while I'm eating. Thank you. All right, let's talk to this Leo dude.
Ah, it's good to see you. Almost called you comrade. I'm glad you made it safely. It seems this disaster has spread all across Windsworth. What did you find in the Iron Keep? A correspondence from Medea. Let me see. God's blood, she is not happy. So, all this means the tribute never made it to Medea. But I still don't understand. If the Iron Rose didn't have the tribute, who did?
This this ledger. Man, my word's not working today at all. Ledger says Captain Dupont.
That beady-eyed little bastard. I'll see him tarred and feathered if this is his fault. But wait. If Dupont took the tribute, this speaker would have known. This explains why he wouldn't see me. The rotten scoundrel. They can't dodge this, though. You've got proof, right?
Oh, yeah, dude. We'll confront that bastard.
That's good. I'd join you, but I'm not sure I could resist the urge to bash their faces in. You'll do better alone.
Didn't realize how hungry I was until there was food being cooked. Coming to get you, you little beady-eyed bastard.
Ah, the hero who restored our windmills returns from the field. Gratitude is in short supply in Corinth these days, but I, for one, salute your courage.
Well, tell me about the tribute, dude.
I've said countless times now we've sent the damn tribute. We can't always guarantee the caravan's safety.
Dude, you sent DuPont to take it.
As was my right. That witch Medea, if she's still there, has robbed us for decades, giving nothing in return but some legend of magical protections. I sent DuPont to learn the truth. How could I know he'd be waylaid on the road? Even so, if Medea wants a war over it, then damn it, we should give her one!
This dude's a knucklehead.
Of course not. The town wants to continue appeasing Medea, so I've tried. Even now, if we can recover the tribute, I'll send it. You can help. Talk to Captain DuPont. He'll give you the details.
All right, slow down, hero. We're all mad about the stolen tribute, myself included. But going out there to reclaim it won't be a walk on the beach. The pirates that hit us are a tough crew. If you want to volunteer to take them on yourself, be my guest. But I ain't going anywhere.
I gotta say, this is where I need a conversation choice to just kill him, because he's just gonna come right back anyway. He needs a good killing. The speaker needs a good killing too. You rat bastards. All right. Loki's cleaning my plate. Just tell me where they are.
There's
You
a few
shit
pirate
stick.
men scattered in Windswood. But it was the Buccaneer Creek bastards that attacked me on the road and took the tribute. People are saying those pirates are lost now. So that just means they're all the more ruthless. So go on, hero. Let's see how you fare against that outfit.
Yeah, I'm very scared, dude. Very scared. All right. Junk. That's fine, don't equip. All right, we'll go ahead and sell those things like we said we was going to do. Let's see, the prices have finally gone to reasonable levels for the low-level gear, at least. Yep. Right, exactly. It's like, come on, man. What is mine? Mine is strength. It's not terrible. We'll go with the same price that they're throwing on there. I'm too lazy to work hard at a trading post. Not at this stage of the game. Oh, wait a minute. What do we gotta turn in with? Ooh. Is that Leo again? 2 hours before you leave.
You don't have to tell me. I already heard. That ᚳᚩᚱᚱᚢᚈᚏ let the tribute get stolen by pirates. Never would have happened with the Iron Rose. Now we're all paying the price, aren't we? Honestly, Medea may be ruthless with those who cross her. But I don't think she'd do this, not to the entire region.
Then what do you think, dude?
I think the Speaker and that fool DuPont are hiding something. And when I find out what that is, they'll answer for it.
Well, let's get to work.
If the tribute can be reclaimed, it's worth trying. But going up against the Buccaneer Creek pirates...
Hey, man, I don't need any volunteers. I'll handle it. Let's just go. We got that. Where do I need to be now? So that's probably marginally closer. Travel anxiety is a bitch. Yeah, I can imagine. And I mean, you know, it's not like it's just a quick hop across town either. So I totally understand. And the unfriendliness of the world doesn't make anything any easier right now. But it'll be awesome once you get through that travel and get to hang out with everybody and maybe get your opium copium hit. I saw they did another 4.0 thing yesterday. So that's cool. I saw that we were still not Datsu live though. Otherwise I might have streamed Star Citizen today. Oh, come on. Oh, look, it's Grace.
Now this is more like it. Have you seen?
Maybe you'll find some babes at Citizen Con. It'll all be worth it, man. It could happen.
If we play our cards right, we might liberate some of their stolen property and be called heroes for it.
They stole Medea's tribute.
Ah, now it makes sense. I scouted the place and they've got heaps of, well, just about everything. I bet that's your tribute, all right.
Well, then I'm gonna go get it. Let's get it.
I don't doubt it for a second. But hey...
Unlikely? Hey, man, it could happen.
Look for anything else.
It could happen.
I heard rumors of some massive gemstone. Get that, and we'll be rich.
A massive gemstone. I wonder if that has anything to do with the verdant gems. Why all of a sudden am I just totally falling short on the charge attacks? Mere loot. You're not wrong. But it could still happen, dude. I met my wife playing an MMORPG online, which was definitely a male-dominated marketplace at the time. So, it can happen. Possible, not probable. Well, I mean, you know. I did luck out. You're not wrong.
Well, this was a fortunate coincidence. For me, at least. I wasn't exactly thrilled with the prospect of spending eternity in a cage, so thank you again. I had an inkling the pirates had fallen lost, like so many others, but I was a little clumsy in my attempt to verify that fact. Now we know, though, don't we?
What does that mean?
I'm not quite sure yet. But I'm curious if the pirates ventured into the nearby ruins, which is where one of Medea's verdant gemstones was placed. I must continue on to the ruins to investigate.
Discount Shadowheart. Exactly. You're not wrong.
I might enlist your aid.
I was trying to figure out why she seemed so familiar when we met her up the road. Ah, shit.
Get yourself into the captain's quarters within the camp. I'd like to know if he has the verdant gemstone stashed somewhere. If my suspicions are true, and they usually are, this could be the cause of Windswood's ills. So, check for the gemstone, and then come to the ruins.
Yeah. Got it. Shadowheart with the Roman haircut. Although it's a better haircut than the one the Shadowheart started with. Not gonna lie, I always thought her hair was absolutely terrible. That was terrible. Oh no, don't kill him yet. I need to kill him.
Captain Doughty, I know we haven't always seen eye to eye.
Her ponytail didn't render properly.
I invite you to join me in an endeavor that will be mutually advantageous. As I know you're aware, the town of Corinth has been paying tribute to the sorceress Medea for generations.
Yeah.
An arrangement that I believe has run its course. I know you and your crew have sought to acquire the tribute in seasons past, but the Iron Rose has successfully deterred your efforts. This season, I would invite you to make the attempt once again, with the assurance that the Iron Rose will not be on hand. In fact, you may find Guard Captain DuPont is very quick to surrender when you confront him on the road. In exchange for your participation and your discretion, I will share the locations of the legendary verdant gemstones that we might share in their bounty.
Good God, this guy's a complete moron.
The withering comes from the very earth here.
I didn't expect that to happen, but oh well.
Was to keep it at bay. But we failed.
There you are! Tell me you got that emerald gemstone and bought us our escape from this accursed place.
Excuse me, but I think you have this all wrong. This is not some common jewel you're talking about. It's the key to fixing this mess. The tower there, the gemstone must be returned. It's the only way to heal the land.
Hold on there, Plant Princess. We found the gemstone and it's ours to sell. We need that coin to buy a ship.
This land and the people who live here need that gemstone back where it belongs.
Grace is no Lae'zel, but the friction is there.
There's gotta be at least some kind of reward, right? Right?
Oh, so close.
I'm sorry, that moment was a meme waiting to happen. There's got to be something that's the Padme meme, right?
I'm sorry to dash your friend's dreams of wealth, but she should know it's quite impossible to leave the island. The storm wall is a force of nature. More importantly, however, that verdant gemstone must be returned.
You've seen better performances captured in VR chat. Yeah, you're right. But, I mean, you know, AGS is definitely not AAA cinematic generator. They threw that one bucket of cash at the team and said, just get it done, cut the corners, whatever. And then they've sprinkled a little bit more. Because, I mean, this is at least better presentation than we had previous to this new content. But it's still very basic.
I'm glad to hear that. Especially because I'm about to ask you for yet another favor.
Yeah, of course you are.
You see, the ruins are protected by some rather overprotective guardians. Far beyond what I can handle.
Are you manipulating me?
Oh, no.
Of course
I promise
not.
you, I'm not just saying this so you'll have a
Yeah.
gemstone.
Whatever. Let's go do the thing. We got to kill some mobs and do some stuff. I get it.
What happened? You and I had a profitable plan before little Miss Greenthumb came along.
Here's $20. Go hire some people and animate all these characters for our console release. Except they didn't even say here's $20, right? They said here your animation team has, 50 man hours to get all of these cutscenes ready, get to work and get it done. By the way, we're not actually giving you more hours. We're just going to allocate hours from something else that probably needed to be done to the animation.
Well, when you put it that way, no, it's just... Well, I guess this means we've got to find our fortune somewhere else. I'm not giving up.
$20 is all the extra you get. Yeah. Let's go. Let's do the thing. Turkey. I don't even have to kill the things. I just got to do the thing. This is exactly the same jump puzzle as the other MSQ. Get your ass out of the way, man. It doesn't matter that I didn't have to kill the guy. Where the hell is she? All the way back in Corinth? What else did I not do? Oh, that's it. I mean, I didn't do the other side quest stuff, so maybe that's why I'm thinking there was supposed to be something else, but... Alright. Sure, they paid during the lunch. Yeah. I mean, I keep saying if the game had been at this level of polish at initial release, given the budget that they had and all of that, I would have considered New World to be, I won't say 100% success, but it would have been a significantly successful release. right? It's just now we're at a point 3 years in where this is where the game should have been 3 years ago. And I just don't know all that ironwood that I can't chop. I don't know if the console interest is going to stick long enough for them to really be able to capitalize on it and to get us more content. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think the game's in a great place right now. It's just, it should have been there, 2 years ago. And even if it wasn't at launch, it should have been in that first year. It cleaned up a lot of the stuff that was just like, every time I played was, oh God, this is so bad. Although I'd be willing to bet there are some things that are still glitchy, like that one elite chest where you got to climb on top of the pillar. I bet that one climb spot is still awkward and a struggle. There's another thing where they changed and added a ramp that's an entrance to an underground thing that's part of the sandworm, a quest. That there's some kind of physics issue. I bet that's still an issue. Yeah, and that's a good point, and it is actually, I think, a good, potentially a good thing for the game, right? Because it's very ARPG single player now in a lot of ways, but if you do want to socialize, you can. If you do want to do, OPR and arenas, you can. So there's a lot that's good about it. For sure, but I'm sure, yeah, 50 places, yeah, exactly. So I'm because I haven't logged into my, my old main to see if any of that stuff's cleaned up. But that said, one of the things that was really aggravating me every time I played recently is since I had come back to the game a couple months ago, if you sheathed your weapon, you'd put your weapon away, and then your hands would go back to the holding weapon animation. So you were holding nothing, right? And the flail was constantly, since they did some animation revamp thing a year and a half ago or whatever, since then, it was really easy to swap weapons, except that it didn't properly retract the flail chain. So when you swap back to the flail, you'd have the flail in your hand, and the chain would be 10 feet long. Like it was a giant pole. That was happening all the freaking time. There was a lot of that kind of stuff that got broken that it looks like they actually got fixed now. So it's not that they didn't get anything done. So that's good. But yeah, I'm not believing that they did a lot of work on the map. I still didn't get to 100, did I? No. I like the flail. I think the flail's fun. I dig the flail. Yeah, I don't disagree, but I like to use the flail sometimes, although I've mostly gone life staff and void gauntlet when I go life staff. I like the life staff with the flail. Flail's fun. And you know what else I actually enjoy a lot is flail and hammer. I just like it. It's fun. It's not the most effective weapon, but I enjoyed it. I feel like there's some things they definitely could have done better. Well, it's true. I mean, flail is awkward at best. It's just not really great for anything. It's scary. It's scary to see somebody swinging it at you, and it is scary to be the one swinging it. It's It's like nunchucks with less control. Am I not in the right building? I'm not in the right place. Oh yeah, I am. I just need to be upstairs. Wrong button.
I'm sure we can find a reasonable punishment for the speaker. One that fits his crimes.
You're a sensible man, Sadvik. Maybe too sensible. Convince me by the time I finish sharpening this blade, and we'll do it your way. If not...
No, I'm with Leo, man. Kill the rat bastard.
That gets my vote. There will be time for justice. But torturing the speaker will not remove the curse on Windswood.
Are you suggesting we forgive his treachery?
Oh no. I support whatever cruel fate you can dream up for him. But first, we need to heal this land, so by all means, keep plotting. But some of us will need to recover the verdant gemstones. Any volunteers? That's what I expected.
Let's just get it done, peoples.
I'm no less infuriated with the Speaker's actions than anyone else, but the thirst for vengeance mustn't distract us. The gemstones are all that matters now.
I agree. Did you talk to Moira?
I did, and she understands the urgency of the situation. The problem is that we don't even know the location of the other shrines.
Well, come on, let's figure it out, man.
In an attempt to find us some answers. In fact, you should go and meet her and see if
all right, let's go. Tell me where I need to go. Like Conan says, man, enough talk. Shit. Derp. Derp, derp. Oh. Where is where I'm supposed to be? I fail at navigation today, though.
Well met, newcomer. It's rare to see someone who's just arrived become such a pivotal
It's
figure.
a little annoying that she doesn't recognize me from the other storyline. Yeah, that would be great.
And with the situation in Windswood more dire than it's been in centuries, we will gladly accept your help. Are you here to talk about the location of the shrine?
Yes, where are they?
Well, we truly know. I've dedicated... Before we discuss the shrines, I should share... Aeternum's ruins tell the tale of a magnificent civilization that once dominated the island. Its architects, the ancients, discovered or possibly created the energy we call Azos.
I think this is the same cutscene as previous. Yeah.
That followed, humanity came from countless prehistoric cultures.
But this is the one that told us who the ancients were. Which is why I said earlier that, well, we know where the ancients
they were
are.
Called to explore the sea, summoned by the ancients to this island. These early
You know, whatever. Maybe Jonas doesn't know.
They toiled under the ancients' guidance, building hundreds of monuments and towers. But humanity's savage nature could not be tamed. Wars broke out, and amid the chaos...
Well, this is the other starter quest line. I mean, most people don't do both of them.
New menace. The ancients imbued a chosen few with gifts.
But the voice acting is so good in this one.
Monumental powers.
I like Moira.
And life eternal. The wars raged on for centuries, and the ancients blessed entire armies. But most of the human vessels...
Aristan is like
skeletal warriors.
The guys in the VLD videos. Skip! Skip, 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 skip!
And the ancients disappeared. I believe you saw the Guardian...
I did all of them in my first character in the first year, too. I did every quest. All of the quests that were available, I did all of them. The map was clean, except for the daily repeatables. So... That's definitely a thing for me. And eventually I'll do it again. You know, there'll be all these, and I'll be going back, going dip, 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 just nomming them up, cleaning them up. Never skip the first one. Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, this is the Windsward quest. I did the quest line in Monarchs. So this storyline cutscene I got to see yesterday or day before, whenever it was. Might have been the day before. All right, who am I going to see now? Oh, her again.
And with the situation in Windsward more dire than it's been in centuries, we will gladly accept your help.
Oh God, why didn't it? Oh, dude, man, come on.
Tell the tale of a magnificent. I believe you saw the Guardians yourself at Mirador, so you know the danger. To learn the location. Yes, it does. There's a monument to one of the ancients on the coast. Within it, a map is engraved with the shrine's locations.
All right, good. Let's go get it. I know the place you're talking about. Let's go. Yeah, me too. I mean, I will admit that I'm a little impatient about it these days. It was one of the things I got really spoiled by in other games with voice acting, is I tend to listen to all of it. But what's got me impatient about some of this is I feel like some of it is like they could have summed it up just a little bit more. I mean, not that one. I actually, like I said, I listened to that whole one day before. But others, it's like, okay, you know, 2 paragraphs was plenty. We can skip the 3rd and the 4th. Let's finish. Let's get moving. Which is kind of ironic to say in a way, I guess, because I really enjoy the voice acted content. Is any of that iron there? Some of it is. Use that old speak even though you were still good at being precise and brief. Yeah. All right, I am going over that way. Why are there 8 million people standing over here? Is that? It's not actually a shrine. Fishing hotspot? Yep. I got him and the turkey. Fishing bots, yeah. I mean, they certainly feel it, whether they are or not. I have definitely seen some bot behavior. Can I actually thank you? That's one of the things that aggravates me, but I haven't run into it nearly as much so far, is the interactions that won't interact because the camera isn't angled in quite the right direction or whatever. Shit drives me crazy. At what point do you keep corporate interests out of your video games? I'm not sure what you mean there. Alright, where we gotta go? Back to town. I'm gonna go ahead and go murder some pirates. Although, I feel like if I don't go do that town board quest, then the MSQ won't take me there. And if I do go do it, then I'll immediately have to go back again. If ever been an MMO, it would be against my TOS to play on behalf of a corporate organization for wages and profit. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I would have to agree. I would have to agree. Yeah. I'm not going to lie. I would have to break down. I would have to do the no global chat thing until level 10 or whatever. I would have to do the no trade thing until level 20 or whatever. And as much as I hate that kind of shit, all of those little things just chip away at how easy it is for the bots to do their thing, so that there's an investment in time, so that when I can catch them and ban them, that there's a loss. I want a measurable loss. Now, the other side of that whole thing is that I think that I would have to be one that would be willing to let people buy the currency, right? I don't really like the way WoW did it, but I think I would much rather sell currency at a reasonable rate from the game company itself than these freaking shadow markets. It's just bullshit, man. There's so much crap involved with all that. And given all of the possibilities with LLMs now, I feel like core coding should be in place for the chat for gold farm spamming too. I just feel like there's no excuse for them to not catch that shit early and shut those accounts down. That's awful, man. That's definitely awful. That's obscene is what that is. But I mean, you know, we all know there's money to be made in these video game microeconomies. AI audit easy, exactly. I mean, I just feel like, you know, and if you want a final say to be a human button push, that's fine, but there's no reason you can't have algorithms that will filter that shit out to you and go, here's evidence that there's probably a problem. Just have somebody do it. Somebody needs to audit that shit and cut them loose, man. And I mean, all too often, it's just like the Twitch bot chat. You know, the Twitch chat bots with the, yo, want to buy followers nonsense? I mean, that shit's obvious. Put something in place, Twitch, so that those people get auto-censored. I'm going to do it. I'm going to wind up having to go back again, I know. It was worth 1.2 billion. I believe it. I do. I mean, I made my living for 10 plus years in Second Life, right? Which is essentially a social platform, but selling pixels, right? In SL. And we used to have third-party market sites where you could sell the Linden dollars for actual cash. And eventually, Linden Labs decided to shut those people down, and now you have to do it through their exchange. And I understand why they've done that. But I know also that there were millions of dollars annually, for sure, because some people make a lot of money doing that stuff in SL. And back prior to when I really got kicking in it, when casinos blew up, there was a lot of money involved then, too. There's tons of money in all that stuff. So it doesn't even necessarily have to be proper video games either. The platforms can be a moneymaker for those gray market companies as well. What am I going to do? What am I supposed to do? How come I'm... ᚳᚩᚱᚱᚢᚈᚏ? Who the hell is ᚳᚩᚱᚱᚢᚈᚏ? And how come I don't have a freaking marker? Where's the damn marker for him? Is that the guy in the cave, maybe? It's significant. Yeah. That's what happened to RuneScape. Might be the guy in the other cave. I don't understand why this is not showing me where he is. WoW's tokens, they are brilliant in a way, right? I'm just not sure it's a necessary step. Although I do actually, you know, in a way you're right, because I do like the fact that that means people who play the game and have time and not money can get the same benefit, right? So that being part of the player economy, yeah, you're actually right. That is actually really smart. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. There's a lot that's right about it. I actually completely forgot about the whole part where you could sell them on the auction house. But it's automatically priced, like you said, based on the current economy numbers, which is probably much better than people being able to undercut and wreck that, which is exactly what they would do, you know it. It would be a disaster. You know, I still don't actually know who I'm supposed to kill. Maybe when I get closer, he'll show him. It's got to be the guy in the back, I guess, or the guy on the ship. Right, yeah, it requires someone to sell their tokens for them to be bought. No, I mean, I do stand corrected there. There's a lot that's really great about the way they set that up. Okay, wait a minute. Now I see but that's just the same marker over there. I didn't get to see a name. Yeah. Oh, see, I am going to have to come here. All right, whatever. I'll not worry about where he is then. Because that's where the quest is going to take me, is to that gemstone. I knew I was wasting my time coming here first. Just didn't realize it was going to be even more of a waste of time than I thought. Really don't understand what this marker is supposed to indicate, though. because you can generate them as a good. Can trade in both directions. Ah, yeah. I see iron over there. I gotta go get it unless somebody beats me to it. Is hyperinflation right now for the same reason it happened before? Boss is printing money. Wow. You know, that mob has to have been chasing somebody so hard. Why the hell did it aggro on me? Yeah, that sounds like a mess. Jeez. No, I don't want the boulder. I want the turkey I was looking at. I feel like the interaction system in New World is definitely a cousin to the interaction system in Star Citizen. Which, of course, it has to be. Inflation is a hell of a drug. Buy stuff instead? No, that's probably a good idea.
Excellent. I'm afraid we've not had much luck with these scrolls, but let's see what you brought back. Oh, yes. Now, this is clearly some sort of map. Moira and I will get to work on deciphering this straight away. Though it's an unfortunate distraction, I think you might need to visit the town hall. After you left, frustrations boiled over. Elder Satvik insisted they wait for your return, but Leovix was quite past the point of reason.
Really?
They marched off to the town hall just a short time ago. If you go quickly, you might be able to avert a violent episode.
What if I don't want to avert a violent episode?
Now, let's not trade accusations about betrayal and blame. We've all made mistakes.
Mistakes? You've undermined us at every turn. And for what?
To stir the collective pot into a frenzy?
And what a stew you've been cooking up. Hiring pirates to steal tribute, paying them with the Druid's gemstones. A nasty gruel it is.
This theory of yours is preposterous.
If pirates stole the tribute, is the Iron Rose to blame?
That's it! I'm cutting this traitor!
Don't coward!
Please, everyone!
Enough! No point in killing each other if you're just gonna come back.
You're right. Let's hang them by their toes in the town square.
Please, no! This was all the Speaker's idea. I'll tell you everything.
You wouldn't dare!
All right, little birdie. Time to chirp. Before you counsel patience, I'd ask you to remember the atrocities this Speaker and his conniving lackey have committed. They betrayed Medea, the Druids, the Iron Rose, and the entire town. They need to pay in blood! I'm not arguing with that. But with my blade freshly sharpened, I could do a little surgery to help guarantee we get the truth this time.
Hello, Loki. Hello, Pup. I gave you a bowl of food in the bedroom. You just finished off my plate. I know you want all the stuffs, but you don't need any more stuffs. Let's give them one more chance, but I don't want to give them one more chance.
That chance passed a while back in my book. But I trust your judgment.
Exactly. Pay with pain. That's my thought. I said just about as much earlier.
See now, that Iron Rose thug wants to carve me up, but I'm just a soldier in this affair. Everything I did, I was just following orders. Well, see here, old Francis told me this tribute business with Medea was just a lie, made up so someone could steal from the good people of Corinth. So that's why he cooked up this plan. My part was just to escort the damn tribute and surrender when the pirates attacked us. For doing that, I'd get half the take from one of them gemstones.
Who stole the gemstones?
They wouldn't do this job for just a wagon full of food and armaments. The deal was they get 2 gemstones and we get the 3rd. Look, if you'll keep your Iron Rose dog from biting me, I'll even tell you where you can find the gemstone Francis and I was going to split.
Really don't want to deal with these guys. I'm all for gutting them. Where, dude?
Upstairs in the Speaker's stash. Now that I've told you that, you need to protect me from Francis too. Don't forget our deal, okay? Okay?
Yeah, whatever, scumbag.
I don't know why you're so determined to bring me down, snooping around my personal affairs. I'm Speaker of the Winds.
Dude, I found the gemstone.
I've never seen that in all my days. Someone planted it there. It's shameful, this conspiracy against me. I'm the best speaker this town's ever had.
No, you're a liar and a traitor, scumbag.
Oh, and now you convict me without a trial? Before you planned the execution, you'd do well to remember I have information you need. The other gemstone, eh?
Well, where is it?
It was the pirates all along, you know. Captain Doughty and Captain Corabati. They planned this. And when you find their gemstones, that proves my innocence. Go on and recover whatever gemstones remain, and we'll clean up all this business together, won't we? Hello? Are you listening to me?
You know, I'm sorry to intrude, but I could have sworn I heard someone who wasn't necessarily telling the whole truth.
Oh, he's all yours, dude.
The words I've so longed to hear. I'll clean up here. You have another gemstone. You should go and deal with that.
Exactly. He comes back. Kill him. Make it painful.
Him, are you? This is not right. The people of Corinth will revolt if you take away their speaker. You'll see.
Mm-hmm. Sure, dude. Alright. Oh, I gotta go someplace here first. Who cares about a bear trial? Lying, execute.
So the speaker himself had the second gemstone. How did I not see that coming? Saves us some trouble, I suppose. We can just take it directly to one of the shrines. Oh, what about the third gemstone?
Captain Corapati has it.
Another pirate.
What a name.
Seems those are Francis Turner's closest friends and confidants. Well, you'll be glad to know we've made progress studying this map. I think we've identified the location of at least one of the other...
Alright, dude. Yeah, I really hope that y'all all have a great time. I do. I'm jealous. But I'm happy that y'all are getting to go and hang out and everything, so I'm looking forward to hearing all the stories.
That does seem to be the next logical step, so you have my support. We'll continue with the map. The shrine is to the southwest of the city. Oh, do be careful if you run into any ancient guardians there. You've become...
Yeah, I know, I'm indispensable. Don't even dream of dying, you're too bloody useful. That's what, dude would say. Why can't I think of his name from 14? Sid. Don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. Premium copium. You know what? To be honest, right now I need it. I do. I mean, I'm really looking forward to .2 going to live and all of that. But one of the bad things about playing another game is that it's like playing a game instead of fighting a mess. Any iron out here? Does somebody iron it? Mine it already. Looks like somebody got it all already. Yeah, that's it. I mean, you know, the bug foo training gets fatiguing. Oh, I'm further over than I thought I was. Somebody's probably already hitting all of that iron now. All right. I need to be outside all of this. Seriously? Give silver. I was like I was gonna hop, and then I was like, wait a minute. Can't walk away from the loots. He's already getting all the irons. Where do they need to be? Oh, over there, okay. Should have gone the other way, obviously. I feel like this leads to... Oh no, that's just one of those. Okay, that's fine. I was thinking that was the quest that led up to the dungeons. All right. There's the Elysian Wilds over there. There's the... Is that the island? Oh no, that's the southern end. Alright. I'm not sure, you know, where I was carrying that big giant crystal, but whatever, I guess. I know there was another one here yesterday. I was waiting for it to repop too, but I don't even see the stones. But it was dark, so I don't remember exactly where anything was. All right. I feel like there was lore right here at this entrance, so I want to see if it's still there. Oh. Alright. Be that way. Okay. Back to Corinth. Hey, how you doing, Cadmium? Good to hear. Good to hear. Oh, she's the artist. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, dude. That's the side quest of all side quests. Alright, where do I need to be? I need to go be in the town hall again. Free honey.
Always returning victorious and looking like it was a simple matter. I'm glad you're back. I understand you've restored another one of these verdant gemstones to its proper place.
Yes, how are things here?
Well enough. Grace managed to keep Leovix distracted in the tavern long enough to get Francis and Captain DuPont out of town.
Why?
Oh. And then everyone had to go and elect me as the new Speaker of the
Well,
Wind.
good for you, dude.
Thank you. I only hope we can move fast enough to ensure there's still a town worth speaking for.
Oh, we gotta go out of town. A minute. I have a bunch of crap in my inventory. Oh, you know what I am totally forgetting about doing is the season pass stuff, because I did actually out level 25. So that got me 6. No, I still managed to shortchange myself. I should have been able to get all of them if I'd have been paying more attention. Alright, that's fine. Kill enemies with magic. Didn't I? We got a fire staff, right? What are you doing, Grace?
Well, look at you, breathing life back into this wee sad town. You almost make me want to pitch in, but I've been anchored here too long. It's time to catch some wind and find more favorable surroundings. I'll be heading up north. I hear there's a bigger town up there.
Yeah, a bigger town up there that is apparently rich, even though this one is all starving to death, right?
I was thinking to try and convince you to come with me, but I'm pretty... You've got it covered, and I need to be going after that third...
Oh, go ahead, Grace. I'll catch up with you shortly. Alright, now we gotta go to the pirate place that I was at earlier, and I knew I was gonna have to go there again, and then I couldn't find whoever it was I was supposed to kill anyway. Am I not quite in the town? There we go. kill some folks with magic, and then I can finish my bingo card, I think.
I'm glad you're here, but I'm afraid I have bad news. These
Yes, I already know that.
means there won't be any chance of negotiating.
Yes, whatever.
Well,
We'll do it the hard
just
way.
know
Fine.
This. Captain Korapati was I hope you ate a
Yeah,
patience.
good. Let's go do it. I get it. I get the gist of it.
I won't just watch Windswood go to hell. The ᚳᚩᚱᚱᚢᚈ, the Withered. Heard Francis was working with the pirates. You know how the ᚳᚩᚱᚱᚢᚈ destroyed the farm? Well,
All right, whatever. We'll do that while we're here. Part of me wonders if I need to be doing that to kill the guy that I need to kill. Shit, 36 already? Good God. No, it's because of the equipment. Otherwise, I'd already be at a 100 plus on Dex. Where are you at, first mate? Confused. And how come some of these just aren't showing is now? Where's this person I'm supposed to kill? Where are they at? There you are. Killed enemies with magic. Alright. Come on. Oh, good God. Alright. I don't need the fire staff anymore. I still need to figure out who the hell I'm supposed to be killing in, get somebody under the docks? ᚳᚩᚱᚱᚢᚈᛏ? Maybe that's a crocodile or something underneath all this shit. I don't see nothing. I didn't understand. Grr. New World Swoggle Smear. Just show me where the motherfucker's at. I need you to... Okay, so it looks like maybe he's the one in the cave. I don't understand why that location marker isn't where he's supposed to be, though. There he is. You rat bastard. 78.
Splendid! You clearly weren't eaten by the alligator. And you don't even have any rips on your clothes.
Wasn't even a big alligator.
More importantly,
Where's the
you've
captain that
recovered
used
the
to be
third
out there near the
verdant
boat that
gemstone.
had this big
This is the
giant
last
alligator?
one. We're finally close to restoring the land's protections. You'll need to take the gemstone to the shrine at the ruins known as Sirius.
All right, well, let's do it.
That'll teach them. I could see.
I mean, it was down there, you know, on the other side of that boat. But when I passed by there before, there was nothing there. Because it could be that there's a quest tied to it that's a side quest that I just haven't done the prereqs for or whatever. But didn't see anybody doing it. Miner bot. Let's take him a flower. The rat bastard. Just need to get to 100. Yeah, I knew it. I knew when I didn't go up that way that there was going to be iron, and I was like, nah. There's no point in going out of my way. Is there another one there? Yeah, there it is. Alrighty.
Be careful you're not celebrating a false victory. If you join me, you'll never have to worry about such a thing.
Whatever, Isabel. So far, you're all talk, lady.
The Speaker's betrayal is a disappointment to us all. But we found the source of the famine. The protections on Vinsvard have been restored. Things will get better.
That is no natural storm.
Everyone, stay calm.
People of Corinth, hear me. Not only have you failed to pay tribute, but now I find the Druids fallen as well. The suffering you've inflicted on the land demands you suffer in return. Your
Angry Medea is angry.
blood. Do not make me wait.
Well, so much for my theory that Medea would be understanding. But of course, keep in mind, she doesn't have all the facts. I'd say, perhaps, if we explained the situation, but she doesn't seem like she's open to diplomacy at this point, does she?
Nah, I don't think so.
Well, we have to at least try, don't we? Or perhaps, as the last druid, I should be volunteering as tribute. Can't say I'm too excited about that.
No, I'm gonna go get her, man.
You're not thinking to do battle with her, are you? Medea's been on Aeternum for millennia. She's insanely powerful.
Sounds like fun.
You could just get her to hear us out, however. I feel certain she'd be open to some effort at amends on our part.
Yeah, sure, we'll try.
Very well. She mentioned seeing the fallen druids, so she must have occupied Thornhall, our warren to the west. Go there, and I will soon follow.
Whatever you say.
Now that you've joined our cause,
Yeah. Shut up.
Time on the faction board here, and in other settlements.
You really want me to do Amrine? Really? The map, I guess, canceled it. Lore everywhere. Any more lore? Alright. Time for another soldier isle. Let's do the thing.
Ah, if it isn't the town's savior, and they send you as tribute. An insult to us both. But the price must be paid. If it must be, so be it. Before me. Without me, this land was forsaken, forgotten by all. I asked tribute only as just payment for my protections.
I'm way over leveled for this.
They will need a new guardian. The honor and the burden are no longer mine.
I mean, you know, all I really needed her to do is stand down long enough for me to have a conversation. This is all. Don't. I didn't look at all that other steps. It might have been BOE as well. It's going to be under-leveled junk. All right.
I can't believe you came out here without me. I had no idea. If I had known, I would not have allowed you to face such a fight alone.
Whatever, dude. It turned out fine.
You have saved our town thrice over now. I've fought alongside many great soldiers, but I've never seen one such as you. My order is in tatters. The Iron Rose is no more. I believe I have found a kindred spirit in you, comrade.
It's been an honor, dude.
Indeed, it has. I have agreed to rebuild the town guard for the new Speaker of the Winds. I hope you return to Corinth, and we can celebrate victory.
Sure, dude. Let's do the thing. Sure, I gotta talk to her, right? It's Medea, so she's not dead.
The gifted warrior who bested me approaches. I am sorely tempted to test you once again. But your friend Nessa has now shared the whole story.
Whenever, dude. You know where I'm at.
Protector of Wind's World has come to an end, it seems. Let's see. Well, I don't know. Should it be you? Or perhaps your precocious friend here, the last druid standing?
About that, with all respect, sorceress, I cannot help but notice that druidic magic was insufficient to protect these lands. I would ask you to instruct me in sorcery. Take me as your apprentice. Then I could proudly serve as protector alongside my friend.
You are as bold and presumptuous as they come, aren't you? Ambitious, too. And possibly bright. Very well. I will at least consider the possibility.
All right. More underlevel junk. We gotta go back to town. Do we not gotta go back to town? That's the other question. So I guess that was actually the end. Alright, I admit I'm confused because I thought that that tied into the quest line with the knights and stuff over here and or up here at no, not here. Riverside Keep. So, because that goes down here. I don't know, I'm a little confused. That was part of the reason that I went to do that earlier, was because I wanted to get the quest for that castle. Maybe it comes after this. It's possible. Although, level-wise, I'm not sure that makes sense. Alright, whatever. We will go back to Brightwood and clear the old inventory and then go back. Well, I mean, I know they have, and I have not. I've done very few side quests, so it could be that I just didn't do something that needed to be connected to something. It's just the XP is literally poured over you with buckets, so... Alright, let's go sell this extra. I don't need that now either. Well, I say that. Maybe I should keep some kind of magic weapon for the activity card thing. We're gonna kill Angry Earth in a minute. Alright, let's sell this junk. Should pay attention to that other stuff too. Alrighty. That's a town board quest, I think. Yeah. I didn't do the faction quest yet. Energizing travel rations. I should be able to make those. Shit, how many? Down. Go ahead and auto pin those. I still didn't look to see how many. 15, so I need 10 more. It's times 5, so I only need to make 2. No, corn's easy to come by now. I remember when it didn't used to be. We're gonna use corn and blueberries, because that sounds like some energizing travel rations for sure, right? And what else did I need? I need ransacking crude iron armaments, which I don't know if I have any iron. Where's the forge? No, that's not the forge. I'm good. I do. Oh, I did find some iron. That's right. All right. I don't think I have the stuff to make the bread and the pasta now, but we'll check. Five pasta, 5 bread. That's what I get for using corn for anything other than making flour, I guess. And I don't have either. I don't have the eggs. Whatever will make the bread. If we get some eggs, we'll do it. The struggle is real. Well, I mean, yeah, it's the nature of the beast. Okay. Okay, we need to go up that way. Let's do this. It's another example of someplace where I think it would have been cooler if they'd have made it deeper so that we could actually swim. right, son.
You got the bright sigils? Amazing. I can't express how good it feels to have an ally in this effort, especially one who can fight. We'll need some token from the Grand Vigilant as well.
Me strong, you smart.
Removing the curse from Cimmeria will take more than just seeing the Vigil's crimes avenged. We'll need the healing power of the Earth itself.
The angry
Yes,
Earth?
but I'm not so keen on that wording. The so-called angry Earth evolved from a deep and primal power. They pose a grave threat to humanity, but their bond with the energy of Azoth is sacred.
And how do you know all this?
My fascination with plants and alchemy began in the old world, but here it transformed into something more... metaphysical? This is how I know that with the right components we can heal the fortress of Cimmeria.
What do we need?
A nearby grove harbors a sacred Azoth tree, tended by angry earth shamans. Venture into the shamans' subterranean lair to claim their vessels, and then use those to collect the sacred waters from the tree's roots. I'll wait here.
If they weren't angry before, they'll definitely be angry now. But there's all of a sudden a crap ton of people here. I don't know if that's some kind of phase change thing or just happened to be everybody and their cousin came this way all at once. Alright, the real question is, do I want to do the side quest over here? And maybe I will. Because I know she's just going to send me in there anyway.
Do you sense it, traveler? The force of life rides on the breeze from the south. The only vibrant flora remaining in these dead lands. If you are headed that way, I could use a favor.
What you need?
The soullessness of the lost has ravaged Brightwood for centuries. Some say the land is cursed, but the angry earth thrive down there, despite all the death around them.
And what's their secret?
The angry earth have many secrets, but the one I seek is related to a tea they drink.
There's some weird pauses there. I didn't think she was going to continue, so I hit E, and then she started talking as I hit E, and it skipped the rest of the conversation. They really need to clean some of that up. It's got to do with however they're handling these new conversation cutscene things. I can't not go get those question marks that are practically right behind me. Really? Alright. Boy, he's just gonna chase me down. Why is that not pinned? Alrighty. We went round outside the whole thing. We didn't necessarily mean to do, but... That was a player. He's already running away. The lush hideaway. Not sure how I managed to miss, but okay. I can't defeat him until he respawns. Come on, dude. Free. I need to get everything to 100. Young trees in the lush. Okay, so these I need to chop. I was like, that's so rude to just chop down the trees. But you know, that's what the crazy lady wanted me to do, so I guess that's what we'll do. Would be kind of nice if some of them would actually give me what I need. Maybe they can't be the tiny, tiny ones. sorry, dude.
Ah, do you have them then? Oh yes, these leaves. The tea I can brew from these leaves. Now it is time for you to repay my generosity.
What generosity?
The
You asked me to
secrets
do
of the
something, I did it
ancients
for
are
you.
Not lightly shared, and I have need of your strength.
I didn't agree to anything else, dude.
No? You do not wish to slash, burn, and loot? Is that not what your kind does? No matter. You must defeat a dryad named Saren.
Why? What did he do?
It's a long and tiresome tale. But if you insist, I will tell it to you.
Whatever, psycho. Whatever, psycho. Oh, God grief. Ow. Would be nice if I hit the right button. I'm gonna die. Ugh, that's so annoying. I mean, part of the problem is that I charged and I hit a rock, so I didn't actually hit the mobs right at the outset of that. The terrain might be the most dangerous thing in New World. It's a lot like ladders with Star Citizen. It's just, I feel like whoever set up the level design, they decided on purpose, I believe, that the terrain was a hazard that you had to consider. And I'd be totally okay with that, except for the fact that there's too much of it that's too inconsistent. Right? Where it's not a problem at all. And then there's other times when suddenly it's this huge hassle. And it's the inconsistencies that really bug me. All right. What? I was looting some, or harvesting something. Why did it send me into the cutscene? Uh-oh. Corruption. It's a weird cutscene. Of course, we're supposed to be seeing it because of the tree, which is why there's no dialogue, but it's still kind of strange. I get it. Angry Earth, good. Corruption, bad, according to the tree. I'm being attacked by something. Even though I'm in a cutscene. I'm waiting to die, right? Oh. It was definitely doing damage. Just man. That's poor game design, AGS. Really should do better with your cutscene protection. And this is the naturalist. That's not a naturalist.
And you have restored the true order here. If you wish it, you have earned the whole truth.
All right, crazy lady.
Mind your manners, human. Before Saren, I was guardian of the Azoth tree. With him gone, and a powerful brew of tea, I can assume my proper form and place.
Whatever. You could have just told me that. Alright, go over there for that. And you still need to get enough of those bronze roots, because it looks like most of the ones I killed didn't count. I don't understand why these don't work. Because, I mean, they're bronze root. All of them are. Why does it have to be this one section of the grove? Is that all of them? Looks like that was enough.
There
Done
is
did the thing,
something
son.
different about you, I think. You were touched somehow by the tree, weren't you?
Sure enough.
Don't worry, I won't pry. We want to remove the curse from Aeternum, and now we have the waters.
What else do we need?
All that remains is some token to prove the Grand Vigilant has also answered for his crimes. I believe your friend Galahad knows where to find him. I will go on to Aeternum and make preparations. See you there soon, I hope.
She can't seem to make up her mind how to pronounce care.
The alchemist is clearly gifted in some Vestal fashion. You've done well partnering with her. My tidings are less inspiring. No sign of Grand Vigilant Umberto in the fen, but a clue guided me to find him back here.
This guy's eyes look so crazy, it makes this whole... He looks weird in general, anyway, right? But the eyes are like... I think the art team kind of missed the mark on this guy in particular.
After all we've learned, I presumed Umberto had long since fallen lost. It would have been a just fate.
Admittedly, part of the problem is there's no skeleton for the eyes, apparently.
Has somehow been preserved.
And they don't, because like even WoW, I think, WoW, but many games have a thing where the character actually looks at the character they're interacting with, and that's part of the mark that gets missed here. If the eyes were pointed at the character that's being conversed with, there'd be a little more credible believability, credible animation there. Instead, he just kind of looks like a bobble-headed puppet.
Did he? I will refrain from commenting on that practice out of respect, but Umberto must be called to answer for his
Yes,
crimes.
Umberto made himself a heart gem, and you don't like it. I get it, bro.
It must be destroyed.
Well, I'll do it. Where is he?
He's been hiding out all this time. And when I accosted him, he sealed himself inside the sanctum at Vigil's stand.
Oh, yeah.
Break in there.
Yeah. Oh, no. 38. Do-do-do-do. These, that's bind on pickup. That's bind on equip. Bind on pickup. Those are both less than what I have. Although they're very similar. That one's actually got a gem on it. $13. It pains me to give up the 10 points even though they don't really amount to anything. 65. Let's go. That's crappy abilities. Set 14. That one's only 13. That's all right. I think it's actually going to be to my benefit to go ahead and use those because they have the gem in them already. Because I'm not gonna spend money buying the gems. They're like 100 gold a pop for gear that's really just going to fall off. Alright, and I was using those and all of these, which are really just me swapping my weapons out. And I can go ahead and unlock that, scrap. All right. Yeah, whatever. Oh, that's right. This is the one where I gotta go through the fence. All right. No? Well, maybe I gotta do something else first. Let's see. Wait a minute. Oh, crap. Shit, those are medium. I thought I was paying attention to that stuff, and I definitely was not. I mean, I'll get over it, but I definitely prefer my light load. Definitely didn't mean to scrap the other stuff, though, as a result.
Will always return.
Oh god, that's the same voice actor. Sounds like the same character, really, as the guy that it plays. What the shit is his name? The one in Brimstone that goes a little bit wackadoo. In the one with the pillar goats. It's a little disappointing because he really does sound like exactly the same. Same crazed delivery of his lines. I can't think of his name for nothing. Something Egyptian.
It is done, then. The tragic tale of the once brave Brother Umberto finally draws to a close. I am grateful to you, my friend, for helping me atone for my part in all this. We will never know if I might have prevented these atrocities.
Blaming yourself serves no... You know, this guy sounds like, he sounds like an actor. Who could totally play the role. What's his name? This guy. Michael York. He totally sounds like this character. I mean, that's what I hear every single time I hear a line from this guy.
You are kind to say so. And indeed, we must look forward, never back. Speaking of which, I gather you and Ionas now seek to remove the curse on Caer Dun and claim it for the Soul Wardens.
Bald head time.
I suppose that's fitting.
My head's gotten hot. I actually had to turn the heat on today. It got cool enough that it was chilly.
I must apologize. I judged the Wardens unfairly. Perhaps during the Crimson Madness, but most certainly now. You've proven the Order is honorable and strong. With a corrupted return,
finally, it took long enough.
In facing it.
What are you going to do?
I will return to Calvary and seek other ways I can help restore the Brightwood. Perhaps Pennyfather will have grown a spine by now.
Not likely.
Either way, I will find some way to serve.
Why not help fight the corrupted?
I'm not sure I have it in me to face the Crimson Menace once more. This business with Umberto has left me feeling my true age. I will have to consider the offer carefully. And then, perhaps I shall join you at Caer Dun.
Alright. Is that better than my current bow? $376? No. Not necessarily special. That's bound to player, bound to pick up. Bind on equip. Bind on pick up. Let's bind on equip. Bind on equip. Crash. No. No. Part of me is like, I want to have this available in case I decide I want to mess with a rapier. I'll just leave it. Things of the ranger, it's no. Where am I going now? I'm really aggravated about. I'm gonna have to go and see about making or replacing those light pieces that I scrapped. I'm so aggravated that I did that. Right, I'll buy a break real quick. I'll be right back, y'all. Why is the frickin' thing not doing nothing? What the heck? Okay, the frickin' tablet app crashed? Grr. I'm pushing buttons and it's not doing anything. Alright, we'll restart it. There we go. Be right back. has returned. Okay. It's doing it again. What is wrong with the stupid tablet app? I don't understand. I don't know why things have to be difficult. I had to restart it again. Very weird. All right.
Oh, a fellow seeker of justice. It will be my sacred honor to assist you.
39. Alright, apparel, lights. Probably just the legwear would be fine. Can use, can afford. Sort by gear score. Except I'm looking for something that's not expensive. Lunch. 17 con. Yeah, that'll do. 200. Yeah. It'll work. Out of curiosity, which are the gems? They still got to be 100 gold a pop, I would expect. Oh, even more than that. All right. Okay. All right. Change the skin. Oh no, because with the shield, it's not enough. So I will have to replace the boots again. But that's so annoying. Obviously, I ought not have done that. Ought not have done that to your gear. All right, whatever. Just do the thing. Since I'm poking at stuff anyway. There's a blue chest piece that's not trash. I'm not spending 1,000 gold. That was only 500. Refreshing. I shouldn't. I really actually shouldn't. It is almost 500 gear score. Alright, whatever. Splurge. Alright. And a foots. Okay, and then I need to Why that? Not. Alright. I feel like a knucklehead because I really shouldn't have. I just shouldn't have done what I did. Shouldn't have did that. What are these? These are Constitution, Strike Conditioning. Alright, we'll do that. Forsaken. Strength. Yeah, sure. These are, this is focus plate, this is garbage. And did I have a weapon? I had a weapon. I wrote sell, right? 14 decks. 2 freaking gold? Wow, that plummeted. That's not even worth selling. Although there's not a lot of them. There's probably a lot of quest rewards from the people that are using the spears, actually. We'll just scrap it. And these were the medium ones, yeah. Yay, we have our rollback. Okay, now this is, I'm pretty sure, this is the next soul trial, which was kind of a pain in the ass. I feel like when I did it last go round, I wound up having to go heals and really grind it out. So I'm wondering if I really am going to need to respec into more Constitution, but we'll give it a go with what we usually use. Jonas.
Welcome back, Warden. If I had known the difficulty in claiming the fortress, I might have thought twice. However, I understand it was Umberto's actions that cursed these grounds, and somehow he was the last one standing.
He tried to forge a heart gem.
It seems his soul was tormented, and perhaps that drove him to make poor decisions. This island eventually makes fools of us all. Come, though. Speak with the young lady. She has made all kinds of preparations.
Oh, you were just in time to interrupt Jonas sharing another tale of your exploits. Not that I wasn't enjoying them, of course. But I'm keen to take a shot at removing this curse. Assuming you have the heart gem. Are you ready?
Yep, just tell me what to do.
This isn't an exact science, but whatever bad deeds the Vigil performed here, the worst of them were in the Undercroft. I've anointed the entrance with pure Azoth water and placed the sigils.
What about the heart gem?
Take Umberto's heart gem into the Undercroft and destroy it. If what I'm hearing is true, and it protects some part of the soul, you may face some resistance. Bottom line, he must answer for what he did.
Alright. We're gonna do the thing. I'm thinking maybe I need to make sure I have a ranged weapon. I seem to remember that there's a portion of the fight where ranged is advantageous. So let's I'll go spear, bow. Don't need that on the get off of that. we go. Available rewards is a fishing pole? I guess because Jonas. Oh man, it's not doing the... Dude. There we go.
My soul will not be so easily vanquished. Wasn't as bad as I remember last time, although I know I did it as soon as I was able, and I suspect I was lower level.
I am
I don't know what level the quest is. I'm sure it was between 25 and 30 or whatever, and I'm like, what, 39 now or something stupid? I still can't believe how quickly we level. I get that the effects for the curse lifted, but I just feel like they were kind of subtle. Just a little bit of purple.
I must admit, I really wasn't sure this would work. But look at this place! I'd say it's as pristine as the day it was built. You and I make a good team.
Indeed, you should stay.
Funny, Jonas said the same and Galahad's on board. So I think I might allow myself to go along with the flow. Speaking of, I didn't push you on this before, but something happened to you at the Azoth tree, didn't it?
I saw a woman with a purple eye.
I told you that tree had power, didn't I? Its wisdom is directing you, of course, telling you what to do next. I think Galahad mentioned a sorceress with a purple eye. Maybe we need to find her. Ask him about it.
You've done well, young one. As menacing as that corrupted army and Great Cleave may be, I believe we are safe here. I will maintain my focus on recruiting and training new Soul Wardens to defend the place.
All right, dude.
You,
Sounds like a
on the
plan.
other hand, have no such luxury. You've been quiet, but I can tell the voice of the Tempest still speaks to you. You are connected through the pure Azoth you were exposed to, and corruption strive to claim it.
What does that mean?
It means you have been imbued with a power that exceeds my understanding, and it makes you both a target and a threat to the enemy. I do not envy the destiny that lies before you, nor do I know where it leads.
So what do I do next?
I will not pretend to understand such things as the Azoth tree, but neither will I deny its primal power. You should heed the vision as Son suggested. Ask Galahad about this mysterious sorceress with the purple eye.
Okay, so that was gear that's coming. Request rewards, not gear that we already got. All right. We upgrade our Azoth staff. We may as well equip that fishing pole. It is better than what I got. So we'll scrap the old one. And then talk to Sir Crazy Eyes.
It seems Providence has already seen fit to verify I made the right choice in coming. I hear this talk of the sorceress with the purple eye, and I believe we have another quest to undertake together.
You know of the sorceress?
Yes, though I know her by another name. The corpse crone of Weaver's Fen. I have doubts about her existence, but Mayor Pennyfather in Calvary is obsessed. Go and hear his account, and then meet me on the road to the Fen.
Sure thing, dude. Alright, let's see. I had other faction quests to do, though. Let's knock those out before I forget and we move on past... I can't fast travel from there. Before we move on to Weavers. Slimy twist cap. Seems very unappealing. Wow, that was tough. Gate haunted, lost. And of course, it's one of these locations where there's just not enough spawn. At least it doesn't matter which ones I hit. This has been one of those locations that's kind of been the suck. Oh, it does matter. Really? It's been the suck since day one. With there not being enough of the spawn. And you know, for it to be a location that in the lore that's supposed to be, I didn't see a marker on that either. Maybe it's not. Oh, it's in here. Yeah, it's supposed to be dangerous, and it's like, well, why aren't there more baddies? Yeah, this guy doesn't count. But where do I actually need to kill people? What is this broke-ass shit? Amazon. Counts. Do they? They count too. Okay. You know, what's interesting is this part here with just this handful of lost, they seem to have actually adjusted the spawn rate here. But these ones up here that you need for that quest where you got to kill 2 of those and 2 of those and then go kill the big guy. Even just yesterday, it was again that situation where it was impossible to get all of them without spending 15 minutes fucking around in this one little area. Because it was like there's just barely enough spawn there if you're alone to do the quest. I hate that kind of shit. Alright, so we can go back to town, turn that in, talk to Penny Feather, or whatever the hell his name is, and Scumbag. Where am I at on my faction anyway? Am I anywhere even remotely getting close to the next trial?
A fellow.
I keep forgetting that's a thing too.
It will be my sacred honor to assist you.
Yeah, okay. So I should be able to do the next trial. Why is that sitting and spinning? And this stuff is 20. When's the next tier? Is it 40? No, it's 25. And then 35. And then 49. It's kind of weird. Okay, wait. Who do I need to... At the, Let's go. I'm gonna get sidebarred here real quick. Let's go talk to you at Pennyfeather. And then we'll, hit up the faction quest.
You again? Oh, no, please. I have nothing more to confess. You've already exposed my secret shame, and I understand you managed to lure Sun away on some crazy enterprise. What more can you take from me?
Well, I mean, you know, I could bury you and not kill you. Just leave you in a hole in the ground. How about that? Who is the Corpse Crone?
The Corpse Crone? Don't say that name so loudly, lest she be summoned. She is the true cause of all this darkness in Brightwood. Indeed, I have written an account. Just read it for yourself and know the horrors she wrought.
I have to say that whoever it is that designed the speaking animation for the lips on these characters, that shit looks terrible. The stretched duck bill. No. Not well done.
Long ago, a witch crept into the eastern fens. This was the Corpse Crone, and she cast a wicked spell. The deadly hex spread like a sickening plague. The island's immortality was twisted and made obscene. The curse of the lost would haunt our lands. The people sought salvation from this plague. Desperate, we believed conviction our only course. We discovered the soulless could hide amongst us. Committing them to the cold earth was the only answer. Eventually, the Crone's purpose became clear. Her hex would bind the restless lost to her will. To this day, her foul curse lingers. Until her evil can be forever extinguished.
Oh, the drama.
There now. You know the full story. Whatever terrible deeds you attribute to the Bright Vigil, they were victims too.
Spooky.
Do you mean to track down the vile crone and hold her to account?
I plan to seek her out at least.
Be wary then, nosy traveler. Weaver's Fen is a foul territory, ridden with sickness and despair. All the crone's doing, no doubt. I wish you luck, though. Or perhaps a miracle. You'll need it, I think.
Yes, you're so totally convincing, Slimeball. Alright. I was like, what am I fixing to do? I was going to do something else. Faction quest.
Initiates are always eager to prove their worth. Though I must say you seem unusually well prepared. The task at hand may demand much of you. Are you prepared to face your trial and become a Templar?
You know it.
An initiate like yourself has asked some uncomfortable questions. A few that I'm afraid we cannot allow. He was named an apostate, and it seems in his despair that he's fallen lost. We must lay him to his final rest.
Lay him to rest?
Yes, it's grim business to be certain, yet we must complete it with dignity. He was of our number, and though he became lost, we shall remember him. If you can, bring back any tokens or memories for his next of kin.
Sounds like zealotry to me, but okay. Track down Luca. Isn't that the brother of the girl that we met in Oxborough? Ah, there it is. Alright, not anywhere near here. Look at that ridiculous gear. Especially that freaky purple latex gimp mask. It's like, whatever, man. Who designed this shit? There's a lot of gear that looks really good, and then there's just other stuff that's just, wow, that's really bad. I am sometimes, I'll freely admit it. I mean, I'm glad there's a transmog, is all I can say. Okay, this, it looks like it's probably the same quest it always was. Where we go to the graveyard and plant the thing and kill some stuff and suck the stuff into the thing and whatever, but although that's not what she described, is it? So I guess we'll see. I was nowhere near the motherfucker when it blew up. Why did I get hammered? Eat shit. Oh, wait a minute. I guess I'm going right in. Right in the building. Eat. Luca? Where is Luca? Was Luca the one that everybody was fighting just a second ago? Confused. It's too far away to be in the church. It's got to be right here. Yeah, there it is. Alright. Problem solved. Floof. Their name is Floof. Roadkill turkey.
Ah, you have returned. I have taken over the trial. Adjudicator Roos is otherwise occupied. I am Livia Luca, Covenant Adjudicator. If that name sounds familiar, it is because I am the mother of Bremen Luca.
I see.
These pages are from my son, you say? Well, thank you for retrieving his last testament, Templar. Unfortunately, our leadership's judgment is final. It seems there is quite a bit I must make sense of.
All right.
Now that you have joined our righteous missions
shut
are
up.
always available here. And
Okay. So we did finish that. We're ready to gear up again. Hop over here and talk to, oh, we hit 40. Woo-hoo!
You've heard Pennyfather's sordid tale, have you? I do not give that man's story much credence.
Yeah, that's because he's full of shit, bro.
Desire to meet this sorceress. Such types cannot be trusted, in my experience. We've come this far, and discovering the truth about the source of the Lost Plague seems wise. But there's a great deal of ground to cover, and little time, if the corrupted are as strong as they seem.
Well, let's find the corpse
Careful
crown.
not to give too much credit to the Azoth tree. Nature here does not always align with humanity's best interests. If she exists, I suspect, however, the corpse crone may be hiding secrets of significant power.
Well, where do we find her?
There's a stalwart knight named Sir Britmar who once protected the Fen. If she remains, I shall request her aid in this venture. Meanwhile, the crone's curse began in Perryville, so I suggest you search there. Do be careful.
Alright, well, let's do the thing. Even though I happen to know that Perryville is very watered down compared to where it used to be, because it used to be an elite area, and now I don't think it is at all. It's kind of disappointing. And I still have not hit 100 gathering, and there's all that frickin' silkweed. So disappointing. It hurts me to not gather it. Kind of like it hurts me to skip all these side quests, but really do need to level up gathering though, because I'm going to be at the point now where there will be a lot of star metal. I haven't hit 100 mining, so it's going to need to be a priority. I don't have any plant. Fuck you, jackass. It's just rude. And gather bot brain. Nothing like a little choking on nothing.
In the ancient tablets quickly proved a waste of time. Whatever reason the ancients...
I'll do my best.
It was not to defend against the Crimson Madness. Conversely, the mushrooms seem to offer some precious. I wasn't able to use them with Aeternum from the ruins, and the mushrooms' luminescence dims when in the presence of corruption. Desperate as they are, it was not difficult to convince the villagers here to drink the mushroom concoction I prepared. Though, I did learn the fact that they were gathered from the ruins.
Why is this dialogue so quiet?
Remains to be seen.
Every once in a while, it's really quiet. And other times, it's much louder all of a sudden.
Damn it all! The situation here in Perryville is deteriorating by the hour. It seems one of the lost somehow passed their condition on to a family member who had not been a volunteer. I offered to assess and treat the poor woman, but I was met with nothing but anger and fury. Everyone seems to have forgotten that this effort is in pursuit of protection against a far greater evil. With a few further tests, I am certain I can perfect the cure, and perhaps even find a remedy. If I am to find more volunteers, however, it will not be here. Britain is helping to pack up my equipment and research, and we will leave this town of fools in a moment. Good riddance.
All right. Let's go catch up with Sir Creepy Eyes.
Let it be hereby known that the Shadow Hunters of Carberg are offering a reward for anyone providing information that leads to the capture of the corpse crone. The foul sorceress has
Really? This motherfucker came all the way down from the other side of the frickin' mountain to attack me.
She was last seen fleeing her home in Perryville, but it is believed that she remains in hiding somewhere in Weaver's Fen. Let it be known that anyone who harbors or abets the crone shall be held to equal account for her crimes, and shall be subject to the same sentence.
What changed that I don't have 50 Constitution anymore? Oh, because they did actually change gear, didn't I? Alright. Weary spec. We can get back to 150, 50-50. Give myself one little bit of cushion there.
I hope you had better luck than I, my friend. The legacy of the corpse crone seems to have claimed every town in this region. The only thing I've learned about Sir Britmar is that she departed from this area in some haste.
The journal mentions
You
Britmar.
found the crone's grimoire. Quite an important clue. Filled with records of her vile conjurations, no doubt. But if it makes mention of Britmar, then I should very much like to study it further. Though the Bright Vigil never came this far east, it seems there were those who sought to hold the crone accountable for her crimes. I presume you saw the posters. These shadow hunters gathered in Karberg.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure that's right there, dude.
I've just come from searching Britmar's home there. The crone's curse swept through Karberg like a hurricane. It appears the entire town fell lost in hours, and the curse still haunts the streets like a contagion.
Well, I can go alone, dude. Don't worry about it.
Very well. I should spend time studying this journal for clues to the crone's fate, and that of the brave and loyal Britmar. Learn what you can in Karberg, and then meet me on the town's outskirts. Light be with you, Warden.
41. Man. The XP just pours on. Push towards strength next, I guess. Right, what does that get me? Oh, that's actually decent. That definitely makes me sorry that I bought that one on the trading post. I mean, what I've got is better now, so whatever. Medium headgear. New ring, sure. It's BOE, it's BOP. Ditch that. Yeah, there's no reason to keep that. It's not as good as the spear I already have. Although, that's a better gem. Although I'm not using crowd control abilities on my current spear build. So it doesn't really matter. It's kind of ironic, since I'm not using sweep either. That's BOE, 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 E. Just gotta keep that in case I wanted to use it. Alright. I do have gear I can sell on a trading post, though. Okie dokie. Oh. No, I don't want the pushback. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna race back. Let's go ahead and go with kind of missed my coup de grace. Alright, what am I looking for? I'm looking for clicky stuff to interact with, it looks like.
You were looking for me.
Yes. We won't allow you to profane this place with your fouls.
Enough! I don't have time for your ignorance.
Oh, corpse crone. Doing her corpse crone thing. Why do you keep trying to climb on that?
This is the sad fate of humankind on this island. All of us, everyone, doomed to lose their souls. That is why we fight.
Whatever you say, Isabel. Okay, so what else do I need to kill? Did not count any of that? Oh, because I didn't turn the thing on. Okay. My bad. Really? Seriously? I swear to God, AGS, your freaking aggro is just broke as fuck. I gotta turn this shit on again because, you know, the one fucked off to the middle of fucking nowhere in another building. Great. How have I still not done enough of these? This is trash, man. This is the first thing that I've run into since coming back to the game that I was like, wow, this is just broken. Irritating. I mean, that bit where the other guy had already run off before I clicked the machine to cause those to spawn, and that one mob just ran off after him. And I know that I've gotten the other side of that, right? Several times now I've been aggroed by something that had no business aggroing on me. I just don't know what to think about that. They need to figure that shit out, because that's annoying.
This journal tells more lies than truths. I simply cannot believe Brittmar would support this foul sorcery. What did you learn in Carburg? Did the hunters manage to apprehend the crone?
She cursed the town to escape.
She cursed an entire town. Such power rivals the magic of even Mirrodin himself. Perhaps that explains Brittmar as well. Yes, surely the crone had ensorcelled my brave friend. That must be it. The only place that hasn't fallen lost in this dreadful swamp is the ramshackle settlement of Twillen. I should like to go there and inquire after Brittmar. I cannot rest until I find an explanation for all this.
What about the crone herself?
If the journal is to be believed, the crone spent centuries studying the ancient ruins in the fen. That is undoubtedly where she acquired her power. The last entry makes specific mention of the ruins at Vega Bridge.
Oh, I'll search there
that
then.
Makes sense. I hope you find answers. I hope we learn the crone ultimately faced justice for what she did.
She didn't.
I will go on to Twillen and inquire about both Brittmar and the crone. I'll await you then.
Sure that will be relevant. Glowy PX, that's not really a PX, but whatever. Really? Annoying. I feel like in a lot of ways they've actually really broken ability to dodge with NPCs, at least. Or whatever. They definitely have hamstrung some stuff. Missed. Oh, come on. I missed again. Well, that's a different set of ruins from what I saw before. Okay, so that's that P.
I've translated the glyphs.
F, whatever it
And
is.
it's clear this passage was once a major supply route. Just as with the obelisk, the bridge was protected by magical devices, strategically placed to ward away some danger, almost certainly the corruption. If I could find one of these devices, I had hoped to deconstruct it and determine what energy powered the ancients' wards. However...
Well now, your timing's as fickle as the tongue.
Yeah. Yak.
At last! I found one of the ancient devices on top of the bridge, and there is even a flicker of power lurking inside it. This is the key to the answers I've been seeking. The list of experiments I can conduct with this is nearly endless. Hopefully, this will renew Sir Britmar's resolve. She recently declared her intent to abandon this endeavor. But even she should realize the potential of this apparatus. If not, I will have to convince her, because I will most certainly need help getting it down from here and hauling it to Carbag.
So, did you find anything inside? I always fancied a crown for my
No, just a piece of paper.
Hoped I might bump in.
Yeah.
Hoped I...
Oh, good grief.
Hoped I might bump into you.
Alright. To the town. I still need gathering to 100. $98.5. Well, I'm not moving exactly quickly.
The fact this rank stack of hovels stands as the last safe place in the fen is testament to the crone's evil legacy.
It is a pretty shitty looking town.
Many here refuse to speak her name aloud, nor do they have word of Sir Britmar.
Britmar doubted the crone's plans.
Did she? Now that is encouraging, though it also disproves the theory my friend was ensorcelled. If Britmar abandoned the crone, she may have returned to Hinbroken in the southern marshes. I shall check there next. If Sir Britmar were with us, we would have not only the benefit of her knowledge, but of her patience and strategic thinking as well. Without her, We have only the terrified and distrustful people of Twillen.
Well, I'll ask around town.
You should. Unfortunately, many people lost faith in the Knights during the Wars of Crimson Madness. Your inquiries about the Corpse Crone may get more honest answers. Meantime, I'm off to Hinbroken.
Other level. $17 Dex, so that's an upgrade. That's not, though. Those gloves. $370. It's less than what I have. 18 over 17. It's not a huge difference, but those perks are kind of who cares. BOE. BOE. Keen. No. I use Whirling Blade. That's sellable at least. That is not. But we'll keep it in case. And I'm forgetting about checking on my season pass stuff. Let's see, let's go to the faction rep.
Dismal as it is here, the Weavers of the Fen still honor the old ways. We welcome you as an honored guest. Our numbers are few now, but if there is anything that will enhance your visit, just let it be known.
I'm looking for the Corpse Crone. This is gonna go well.
Only the most foolish or desperate would seek out the old sorcerers of the swamp. I wonder, which are you? If anyone around here knows how to find the crone, it would be Bella Ruby. But I didn't tell you that.
Well, who did then?
If you always give, you will always have. What may I give you, devotee?
Oh, where that is, but have a look. Oh, that's up there. I don't know what level that is. That might be doable since I'm level frickin' 40. What now? 42? Where is this person? Hello? Yes. Where the heck? Okay. Or was I just supposed to check in? Oh, okay. Check in the end. It was optional. Alright. Might actually behoove me to read the objectives. Instructions? Who needs those? We can pet the pig. Good piggy. Speaking of, wait, hold on. This is the best thing that I learned all day. You can pet your mount too. I saw that in somebody's video and I was like, what? Really? Awesome. You just hit G. It does the thing.
What drags you into the vile waters of Weaver's Fen, traveler? Bilge and bastards, that's all.
Look, this guy sounds scruffy, but look at this baby face, man. Somebody definitely picked the wrong appearance for this NPC. His face looks like somebody took it off of a very young teenage boy and put it on this old drunk. It doesn't look right at all. That's weird.
How dare you speak the name of that hideous fiend? She twisted the land and turned the living into lost. We are still burdened by the tyranny of her evil magic. And the best we can do is try to forget. She's still out there, lurking in the bog.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna deal with her. You don't need to have a cow, dude. Right now, who am I talking to? Bella Ruby. Where the heck am I at in town? Out of town. Oh yeah, I remember.
Hello there. What brings you around these parts? Most people have better places to be than Weaver's Fen, but for some of us, it's a safe refuge. A place where we can be who we want and live
Another
how
one
we
that just
want.
looks weird.
Oh, not to harm her, I hope. You should know, the crone's quite capable of defending herself. She's not a monster, you know. For those in need, the crone has been known to help.
What about the curse?
Despite what others may say, the corpse crone doesn't want to turn everyone lost. She doesn't snatch people up in the night or do anything they don't ask for. I sought the crone myself at one point. You see, I was struggling with my identity, who I am inside, and she helped me. She gave me these wonderful medicines, and now everyone sees me in the way I see myself.
Why do we feel like this is suddenly about a trans character? This is weird.
No, but people need someone to blame for their misery, and they'll choose the easiest target. To petition the crone, follow the trail of torches on the South Road, and be respectful. She has no patience for fools.
Guess I should go get that shrine before I get too far away from it. Why is there no gatherables? I need the gatherables. I keep forgetting that I've switched that third ability. And if I don't do the basic attack at the end of it, I don't get my coup de grace. Gatherable. I did it again. Or didn't do it again. Oh, hello. Stinky. Where the heck did that guy come from? Defeat. Oh, I guess Britmar is probably already defeated. That's why I didn't see them. Wakey wakey, Sir Knigget. It did it again.
I'm impressed you made it this far. Most don't. You followed the light, so you must want something. Judging by your appearance, however, I'm guessing it's not a friendly visit over a cup of tea.
You. Truly, the wicked thrive, while the good suffer on this hellish island. The traitor Morgaine is the corpse crone. I'll be damned.
Oh, it seems self-righteous fools persist as well. Go back to your keep, Galahad. Your king is gone, and your duty with him.
Is that why you cursed Britmar? We saw the sorry fate she received for trusting you. You haven't changed at all.
Brittmar didn't deserve her fate. You know nothing of the truth.
An unlikely day I'll hear the truth from you, but you'll answer for what you've done, Morgaine. To Brittmar and to our Lord King.
I am through being insulted by you. You can pound your head against this barrier all you want. We are done here.
Well, that was productive.
First, I didn't recognize her. Then, even now, I doubt my eyes. Oh, she is much changed. But there can be no doubt. That's the Enchantress Morgaine. Sister to Myrddin, the Crimson Sorcerer, and traitor to my Lord King.
And you had no idea she was here?
No. Morgaine vanished during the Wars of Crimson Madness, just like Myrddin and the High King himself. This corpse crone business is now a lesser concern. She has far more important questions to answer. Damn it! Now it all makes sense. That's why Sir Brittmar remained loyal to the bitter end. But I still don't understand. We all believed Morgaine succumbed to the Crimson Madness along with her brother.
Yeah, but we need to talk to her, dude.
Indeed. Nothing could be more important. She believes she's safe behind this barrier, but I know her secrets. Myrddin used wards like this on his sanctum, and there's a way to break through them. There will be anchors scattered around this swamp. Destroy those, and we can confront her.
Well, let's get to it, then.
I will remain.
Another level. Craziness. Wherever you are that just ran by, you need to kill Brittmar if you want to be able to go to the cave. Well, I mean, I feel like, you know, almost every major quest objective, you get a level's worth of XP, which is, did we really need to compound how fast you level in this game? I don't think so. It's just insane. I mean, I stopped doing most of the side quests way early, and I am at least 10 levels over leveled now. Oh, good grief. Look, that dude's 49 doing the same damn quest. Where is it? I see oil. What? Where is it? It can't be. Is it really underneath this? Awesome. There's some oil. This doesn't count as gathering, right? This is mining. It's kind of irksome. Good grief, it's everywhere. I mean, I need mining to get up to 100 as well, so I'm not really complaining, but... Not to mention, oil is good for alchemy. Surprised the gator ain't attacked me yet. I don't know. Like they're not really aggro. I'm not sure what to think there. Because previously they had been pretty aggro. Damn it. I keep forgetting. I got so used to using that other ability. Any lost. All right. There's not a certain number per location. Camp supplies? Really? That's a thing? Give me flint and greenwood. That's interesting. I've not seen that. What did I just see? I could have sworn I saw something gatherable. Oh my god! That's got to be some kind of a lag thing, that indicator on the right. Good grief, that was really weird. The slow motion swing.
This miserable thing is a place I would not wish on my worst enemy. Come away and join me in brighter lands.
What is this? Oh yeah, I remember there being some kind of a something where you gotta find stuff. That's not a quest that I have. Right, I'm gonna go to grab that shrine. I'm gonna bio break real quick. I'll be right back, y'all. Papa has returned. All right. Crumholm. Just did it again. I have just completely gotten stuck with the cyclone ability in my head. No, I was actually going towards strength, wasn't I? Figures. These are probably the ones that I mined earlier, though I wouldn't be surprised. Everything looks totally different now, of course. The swamp is a swamp, and then it's also at night now, so... What the hell?
Morgaine went to great lengths to protect her solitude. Those anchors were farther than expected, but this barrier...
You weren't there. How would you know, dude?
Plunged her into some dialogue. She's now back to ignoring me. Yes, and though she was not very forthcoming, her account of what happened during the Wars of Crimson Madness does make some sense. I still have no answers to the fate of Artorias, but I've learned to live with that for now. Though she speaks coldly of Mirrodin's fall, I detect some trace of sadness for the loss of her brother. But Morgaine is not blameless in what occurred then, nor the dark acts she committed as the corpse crone.
She confessed to all of it?
I would hardly call it a confession. She has an explanation for everything, of course, as she always did. Moreover, I question the veracity of some of her claims. You must interrogate her as well.
Whatever, how do I get in, dude?
With the anchors destroyed, the barrier should be weakened. Your staff can likely dispel it. Go on.
Well, let's do the thing, then.
I'm impressed. I felt quite assured no one had both the perception and the prowess to bring down my barrier. But where is the most holy knight? Perhaps after cooling down, he remembered his steel is no match for my sorcery.
He went back to Twillin.
That's for the best. We can have a more reasonable discussion. Galahad cannot accept that some questions have no answers. I watched Mirrodin's fall to corruption firsthand. I know the Crimson Menace does not play by the rules.
Well, tell me what you know.
I'm afraid that would take several lifetimes, and I'm quite busy at the present moment. If you wish to hear my account of the wars and the events that led to my unfortunate reputation, I've written it down just there. Go on.
Okay. I'm gonna read another magic book.
Aeternum secrets called to us in dreams, promising vast, ancient knowledge. What we discovered was an end.
Like a pop-up book, yeah.
Longing for release. Mirrodin believed his spellcraft would ensure protection. But this fell power claimed him for its own. As the Crimson Sorcerer, he became the herald of madness. When all else failed, I confronted my brother. Our magics clashed, and then silence. I was forever changed. I knew the corruption would return. But the power I needed came at a terrible cost. The secrets I sought continued to elude me, but I refused to relent. I became the corpse crone, the curse of Weaver's Fen, the target of foolish shadow hunters. I have spent the centuries since alone, preparing. When the Crimson Madness returns, I shall be ready.
That seems like a really bad plan. Just saying.
So, you see now that I have neither insight nor responsibility in whatever fate befell the High King. As to my part in my brother's fall, I have spent every moment making amends. Preparing for corruption's eventual return.
Oh, it's here already, dude.
No! That cannot be! I would know! I have been holed up in this cave for a long time. I will need to verify this for myself, of course. But if you speak the truth, then I have gravely miscalculated.
Jonah.
Some people believe corruption is mankind's inherent evil in its purest form, and others that it's some kind of demonic possession. It's far more complex, however. I should know. I've spent centuries...
She really has, yeah, literally.
Ha! Well, of course they do. It would be a shame if I spent all this time and could offer no value to them. Wait. You're a soul warden? I thought the order perished. Never mind. We'll need all the help we can get. Yes, well, I'll leave that to you. I must visit the ruins to the northeast and verify...
Do what you gotta do. Let's move it along. Alright. Where's dude now? Rolling. Oh. Hold up. And what? Is this stuff ready to be gathered again? I still need all of the freaking points. I have not gotten to 100 yet. 99. Boo. Boo. Grief. Really freaking close now. Just give me some gatherables. Whatever, game. No, don't tease me with the 100s that I can't get yet. It's just wrong. Whatever. You're just mean, New World. Just mean.
I'm still digesting the fact of Britmar's fall, and the claims of Morgaine, which have some merit in truth.
What is with the weird color on his armor in here? Why is it reflecting? It's black or whatever. I mean, my armor looks weird in this light too. I don't really understand what's going on there with the lighting. Because his tabard looks bright.
Very well. Learn what you can from Morgaine.
But his armor is, you know, shiny silver usually.
To join us at Care Dun. I shall return to the fortress now to consult with Jonas on military strategy. That's where I belong. Light be with you, Warden.
His sword too. It's like he's, you know, suddenly gone all dark side. Very strange. See any lore. Alright, well, you know, let's find on pickup. He lists this stuff that I gotta sell and get rid of. You old trading post. Acts of the Elder Gods. It's worth a solid 49 gold. Despite the Uber name. It's not even worth selling. With the spears, they're not worth it any either. Aren't they also like 2 gold? Yeah, we'll just scrap those. Strength and defense, those are kind of junky. Kinda junky. XCOM. Those are focus, those are junky. Alright. Okay, what are we supposed to be doing next? Never did go do that stuff. Let's go knock those out real quick before I wrap up. It's the bumblebee blossoms. Oh, so close. Practically there. Yay. Right. Hey, what's up, bud? How you doing, dude? I don't know how big this guy's gonna be. I know that he's been adjusted. He used to be a boss. But they had dialed him down, although he had ads that were a little bit of a hassle to deal with. He's going to be the ad variant. So let's go sword and bow. Means that I should done this way. Back in New York for training, but it's good. Well, that's good. All right. He was easy peasy. Thought this was supposed to be a thing. Get the heart. Okay, how come I didn't? All right, now I'm confused. Is it in the chest? Okay, I'm definitely confused now. Didn't pay attention to what his name was, though. I'm definitely confused. We'll wait for him to repop, I guess. I didn't see any of the ads either. And of course, maybe that's the thing, is maybe I screwed it up by being outside the expected location. Oh no, that's not him. Oh, well, this is weird. Ah, there he is. Oh, there he was. What just happened? Oh, there he is. Oh my god. That is definitely not what I expected. Where'd the dude go? Bruh, I need some backup, Stitzy. About to die. Oh. Yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to do that while you're doing your thing. Come on, dude, get over here and get me up. Bruh, get me up. I got his attention back. It's actually really cool to see group content like this being done, more or less at level as a group. That makes me happy, man. I wasn't expecting anything that had that many hit points. I'm not gonna lie. That was like, whoa, good grief. And I wound up, there was like 4 or 5 of us chipping at it. Mr. Berserk Hatchet definitely did most of the tanking. That was fun. Gotta go up around the bend for that one. And I might as well get that shrine while I'm going that way. The quest said to hunt that thing, and I think it was actually invisible until it was close, although it might have just been it was dark and I couldn't see it, because that whole area was very dark to me. But it was like I had to be close enough to see the health bar to engage it. Creepy alligator. Sneaky, creepy alligator. These shouldn't be on fire already. These are not supposed to be on fire until you do a quest. So that's a little disappointing, but that's not really synced up properly. Hey, I remembered to do it right that time. nom 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 nom. I can actually get the silk weave. Terrain got me again. Instead of charging him, I hit that piece of that freaking box right there. Alright, that was everything for that. Nope. There's a box. Don't make me come back there, dude. There's a bar over there. Speaking of, I actually out-leveled a bear that Aristan was asking me about. I'm pretty sure that he's definitely soloable now. I think he's only like 29 or maybe 32. I actually meant to do it at level. God, while I was running around doing stuff in no, run away! No chest, huh? That spawn always tickles me. It's a trap, you know, they charge at you and they blow themselves up on your head. Sorry about that, bunny. Alright. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and ride to that one. You know, did they move the, did they do away with it? No, there it is. In there. No, that's the winter village I'm thinking of, not the crow's nest. Alright. Just kind of like killing those big guys. Hello? Can I get off the terrain, please? No, I've definitely got myself sideways from where I meant to be. Gators and pigs, oh my. Alright. I don't know what quest this is. And what's the other one? Oh, that's the faction quest. That's the MSQ that's outside the town.
Perfect. Among these ruins, there are sources of power the ancients learned to manipulate.
Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate that.
Of most concern, the wells of pure Azoth. Mirrodin became obsessed with hoarding as much as he could.
Did we get any news about ability hotfix 324.2 PTU servers to fix multiple client crashes? They're trying to get it ready to go to live. When is this weekend? CitizenCon? I bet they'll try and push it to live tomorrow. .2. Hyped for 4.0? Yes and no. I mean, you know, they did another 4.0 PTU test. I can't even think of what word I'm trying to use now. It's not a tech demo, but it is. 4.0 yesterday, I think. I mean, I do think that we're getting closer and closer and closer to a 4.0 PTU, which will mean Pyro. Right? At least that's what I believe. So I think we're getting there for the end of the year. Right now, I just want to get .2 into live so that we've got the new HUDs and the ship and whatnot, the tweaks and all of that stuff. To be honest, the whole 4.0 thing, I'm not really going to be super wound up about it until CIG starts doing something to make Star Citizen more of an MMO, which I think is desperately going to need some new missions that are actually interesting, rather than just these one-off single objective, you know, mission demos that we've had for 10 years now. So, yes and no. And of course, you know, the CitizenCon hype and the copium and the hopium is all going to be real starting this weekend. I know it. But
The Tempest. Is that the champion corruption?
I'm excited that we're getting there. So, yeah,
I mean, learn everything we can about her. Wait. You have that look. Does the Tempest speak in your mind?
I hope so, because that's really what we need.
Such power.
We need the social constructs, and we need missions that are more interesting. And you know, I think the other piece of the networking code that's really essential, sooner rather than later, is missions carrying over. Mission status, progress, carrying over on the not 30Ks, right? If I take a mission and I get disconnected, it needs to, we're going to need that. I don't know what's involved in that tech given the way that they're putting things together. But if we can just get to that point, even if we don't have newer, more interesting missions, if we stop losing progress and getting hit by rep when we get the server errors, that'll be the next step in taking the whole thing a little more seriously as a persistent MMO. But we need more MMO content. We need missions that are more interesting. And I think we're getting there. It's just, you know, last week for me was really bad in live, right? I spent 2 days in live, and the second day, all kinds of stupid, crazy stuff happened. That was stuff that shouldn't have happened in open BTU. That was hitting me in live, like falling through the ground, being stuck inside a distribution center, and other stuff. I don't even remember what all now. That was the big thing that stuck out for me. That was just like, are you kidding me? This is not supposed to be happening anymore. So, but we're getting there. Progress is progress. And I mean, in some ways, I am complaining about new stuff versus the same old stuff, although sometimes we're still getting hit with the same old stuff, and that's what we've got to get through and get past.
While I toiled in that cave, I feel a fool for sequestering myself so long.
Right, you're really chatting. I get it. I know you're telling me you want to go and do stuff, but I'm going to town. That'll have to happen tomorrow there, Miss Morgane. I know that I'm going to feel the hype just as much as everybody else with CitizenCon. I know they're going to show us some good stuff. I think we're going to get some kind of, I think they're going to get, the people who were at CitizenCon are going to get to see, or maybe even play a little bit of the 42. I think they're going to announce a launch date. You know, it's undoubtedly going to be an exciting event. Lore. Alright, where's my... Over there. Yeah, and I mean, even if a lot of it is the same old stuff, if it is more polished and more reliable, that in a way would be okay.
If you always give, you will always have. What may I say?
The thing that I keep struggling with... Why is this elite? This isn't elite. Parabeel's not elite anymore. Although maybe there isn't an elite section. We'll look at all that tomorrow. Is we're at a place now where, we've got assassination missions. You can call them bounty missions, but they're not bounty missions because they're just go kill somebody, right? And those are essentially go to a single location and kill. We've got box missions and cargo missions that are sometimes picking up or delivering boxes from multiple locations, but it's a single objective. We've got FPS stuff, right? We do have a couple of missions now where you have to clear a location and then retrieve something while you're under fire. And that's the closest thing that we have to mixed content. Now we're getting some NPCs outside the bunkers and all of that, and the distribution centers are new, but it needs to get mixed up a little bit. I want to do some kind of smuggling mission where I have to go to a location and clear the defensive units out, either FPS or ground or air vehicles or all of the above, and then load my ship up with whatever it is that I'm going to smuggle out or liberate, and then take it to go deliver someplace else. And maybe there's a interdiction trap on the way or whatever, you know what I mean? And mix it up and add multiple steps to stuff so that the missions feel more interesting. When we can get to that point, stealth missions would be cool, right? You can kind of do that a little bit, but not much. But we've seen that they want to do stealth gameplay in the stuff that they've talked about with Squadron 42, right? Like the knife takedowns and all of that stuff. So we know they want to do that kind of stuff, but none of that matters right now. None of that's happening in the persistent universe, right? If you engage with NPCs, even if they just hear you shooting, they know pretty much exactly where you are no matter what, unless you manage to completely disengage from them. And then if they hear or notice you again, they know you again exactly where you are. And that is kind of chopping up the fidelity of the missions. So that's some of that stuff's really got to shift and move forward, because it really is beginning to feel like a lot of what we're dealing with is demos of mechanics. Yes, we can make a mission. Yes, you can shoot at NPCs. Yes, you can be shot at by NPCs, but the stuff that's going on is not at all credible story-wise. So, as for New World, I've been enjoying it. I mean, the server is way more. This is a fresh start server, of course. It's a crossplay server, so console people can play on it. There's a lot more people playing than I've been used to, because of course, you know, they launched something new. There will be excitement for a while. We'll see how things feel in a couple of weeks. If they can keep the interest up and drive towards getting more end game content before everybody that's doing Fresh Start runs out of interest, the game could be in a really good place now, because they polished up a lot of the issues. But we just didn't really get a whole lot of new content except this one area in the Cutlass Keys, right? This is the PvP island. This is a free-for-all PvP zone. When you go in there, there's a barrier that essentially marks you as free-for-all, and if you get killed anywhere in the island, whatever you've looted or earned in that island, you lose half of it, right? Until you leave outside the barrier, and then you can recall or whatever. And there's supposed to be all kinds of nodes and boxes and everything. That's where you're supposed to earn the tokens that are used to upgrade your gear score from 700 to 725 and all of that stuff. This is it as far as new content goes out of this I can't even call it an expansion, this update, right? The only other thing that we got was the console launch and some polish work on the game. So this all needs to be interesting enough for people to continue to play it on PC and console, so that we can get actual new content next update. But I've been enjoying it. I like New World. It's enjoyable. It's a beautiful environment, although I'm in the ugliest environment there is in the game to say that. The frickin' Weaver Spin is hideous. But I like the combat and all of that. It's fun. It's a very rewarding game for running around in the environment and gathering. Anyway, I'm in ramble mode now. I need to get dinner going here. The Shield Maiden is hungry and she's waiting on me, and I'm starving to death at this point. But I had fun. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I'm glad that you dropped by, Punisher. Thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate that. Hopefully, Aristan is en route along with everybody else that's flying or driving that way, and everybody's going to be safe and telling us how exciting it is to be at CitizenCon. Tomorrow, you know what? I'm probably not going to mess with Star Citizen until .2 goes live. So if they manage to get .2 live, then I'll try and get into some Star Citizen tomorrow. Otherwise, it probably won't be until after the weekend when I expect that it will go live. Otherwise, I'll be in New World again. They are saying tonight, yeah, I saw they're trying to push the stability fix in, and I think if all of that cooperates, they'll try and get it live tomorrow. I mean tonight for tomorrow. But we'll see. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. Because, I mean, you know, I'm kind of in my New World vibe right now, but no, dude, man. Life goes on. It's nice to see you, though. I appreciate it. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to get out of here. Thank y'all again for hanging out today. I appreciate it. I will be back doing something tomorrow, one way or the other. Until then, stay safe and stay out. My freaking tablet, man. I'm going to have to... Oh, nope, now it's behaving. It was just really, really sluggish. Anyway, stay safe, stay healthy. I will see y'all around the verse.